And there we go. Just had to wait for the break to go through first before doing anything. But welcome in, everybody. How is it going? How are you, Shags? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Hello there. Shaggy Dog 83, the legend himself. And Onyx, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. As the title suggests today, we're going to be doing some Conqueror stuff, so hopefully that'll be fun. And we don't glitch into a wall again. Do you know what my favourite part is about that? So I got a clip last week, if you weren't here for it. We found this weird bug where we basically drove up next to a building and we clipped inside it and we're levitating. And do you know what the best part is? You know what the best part about that is? I was like, you know what, I'm going to post this clip, that'll be funny. Got three different comments on it, and one of them because those realistic players in War Thunder couldn't resist themselves. Someone, even in a clip of me clipping into a fucking building, had to go arcade, and it's like, are you fucking serious? On a clip of me glitching into a building, you still feel the need to be so insecure about your choice of game mode that you have to tell me I'm playing arcade and complain. On a clip of me clipping through a wall and flying inside of a building, but that's not the problem here. It's, well, you're playing arcade. Why do you fucking care so much? Oh my god, dude. The War Thunder community hits a new low every time I post a clip. I posted the first clip ever of War Thunder on TikTok. Nobody said anything. It was just like that one where I shot someone on the move with the AG-10, and there was one or two people being like, you're probably a new player, so like, this is kind of cool, but you should probably play realistic, right? Every other clip I've ever posted, there's just people being like, arcade, and it's like, I'm clipping for a fucking wall. That's the point of the clip. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing, does it? I flew for a fucking wall. Like, Jesus Christ, War Thunder people, get a fucking life. Oh my god. That's just how the War Thunder community is. Honestly, dude. I'm starting to realize the more I play and the more I, like, post stuff online, the War Thunder community genuinely are some of the biggest no-lifes I've ever seen. And the fact that they feel the need to mention whatever game mode people play every time they do it that isn't the one that they play just shows how kind of, like, hilarious it really is. That people are so, like, they care so much about what everybody else does in a random clip on the internet that they honestly just need to get a fucking life. They really do. Like, I genuinely don't care, right? Like, it doesn't bother me that people go on there and go, arcade, because it's like, thanks for the free comment. But, like, why do you even feel the need to go out of your way to do it? What's the point? Have you got literally nothing better to do than to sit there and be like, oh, you're playing arcade mode, And the thing is as well, I was looking at this yesterday. Actually, I found a thread about this where people were talking about why realistic players are so elitist in War Thunder. And actually, I kind of agree with a lot of what people said. It's that every game mode in itself takes a certain amount of skill and a different skill set in War Thunder. And arcade, if you actually look at it, arguably in some aspects is actually more difficult than realistic, purely from the fact that you don't have the benefit of people not knowing where you are. There is no, like, you know, camo really that's going to help you or anything. It's pretty much you just have to win your gunfights. And albeit you get the pen indicators and stuff, at least from that regard, it's a lot harder to actually try and win in 1v1s, purely just from the fact that people constantly know where you are. So it's like, that's the part I don't understand, is why, like, people in the War Thunder community can't just seem to understand that each game mode takes its own level of skill and skill set and different types of players, rather than just the blanket statement of all of the seemingly realistic players just coming in and going, oh my god, you're playing an inferior game mode that takes no skill? Haha. While spending 15 minutes sitting in a bush. And it's like, how much skill does that take then, you fucking moron? Like, what? It doesn't take much skill to sit in a bush for 20 minutes, does it? And you're gonna ride my ass about fucking actually fighting people with, you know, them having full intel on where I am the entire time and me having to basically outplay them. Okay. Yeah, I just don't understand the War Thunder community, why they always feel the need to moan about Get Arcade all the time. It just kind of baffles me. At the end of the day, when it comes to that, I play the game mode I enjoy doing, and I don't care if people don't like that.
They tried to nail the coffin shut.
Just gives me more clicks on TikTok.
Won't stay down. This is yours
hey, welcome
now.
in, Tabletop. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure why that didn't work there, Bruised, either, because I've already set up the mix-up stuff, so I'm not sure why that Nox Cat didn't go off real quick. Let me manually do that. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? How are you guys doing? Oh, is it disconnected again? Hang on, give me a second. Yep. Why is it disconnected? Okay, well, I guess we haven't got Noxcat again. This mix it up's fucking stupid. And it just constantly disconnects itself. So let's close that. Don't know what the problem is there, that's weird. So yeah, no Noxcat today again. Apologies everybody, Mix It Up should fix this shit and stop having it constantly disconnect from my OBS, that'd be nice. Oh, let me give you a shout out there, Tabletop. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. And 2, welcome in as well. Doing alright, finally returned to my teenage Pokemon. Oh, the Ninja Turtles run, yeah. How far have you got through the game? How far are you into it? Into the run itself? Hope it's been going well. So we can say that the War Thunder community has skill in complaining. Yeah, that's the highest skill ceiling in War Thunder is for complaining. I just don't get it, you know. Just beat Ortega, nice. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. It's actually, I mean, the Turtles team is relatively balanced with the types you have and things, so it's quite nice from that regard. It's not like you kind of shoehorned in on, like, very little amount of Pokemon with no different typings, which is kind of cool. So it gives you a bit of kind of versatility in the team, even with having a small roster. Let me get the game up in the background real quick as well. Here we go. The only difference here as well in War Thunder today is this. We have the T-34 now, which I don't think I had the other day. For good old Murica. And then we have the pattern, obviously, which I already had. But the only difference on this is that I now have the EFS shells. So, yeah, nothing to report here, really. German, nothing else has changed. We're just on Britain. Yeah, no, I'm glad to know your run's going well, though, and that you're having fun with it. I guess that's the main thing at the end of the day. As long as it's fun, that's what we want, isn't it? If you're having a good time, then that's what we want to see. Oh, also, just away from T95. We're so close. Close to the Doom Turtle now. Slap this on. Why not? Slap some boosters on. Did have a wager for winning games as well. I think. Let's chuck it on. Why not? The worst that can happen. I think it should be in time for Shredder. Should be about time for Shredder to evolve. So next week I'll see about evolving him into King Gambit. Yeah, I think Bishop is 54. Pawning out the Bishop's 54. So you should be about at that level if you're running roughly at the same pace of the game. You should be about level 50 if you beat Ortega. So you're probably right about there, actually. So hopefully you'll have the chance to snap it up soon. You get the King Gambit. That'd be nice. I do wonder sometimes, though, whether compared to King Gambit, it's sometimes whether it's worth the hassle of getting one or if Bisharp is just kind of like pound for pound better. Because Bisharp is really good. It's always one of those things that I've never really known when I've been doing the runs. I always think like I kind of just want to keep Bisharp because of how good it is. Oh, also, just before I forget, because it's one of those things that's easy for me to forget about. Number one, obviously the binders showed up yesterday for the Pokemon stuff. So if anyone's interested in that, we got the binders yesterday. But that happened, I mentioned that yesterday on stream. But also, today, I actually ordered another one of the boxes. Because on the usual card shop that I was going on, everything's been running out of stock. And then Twilight Masquerade came back into stock and has already sold out again in like a day. So I decided that clearly it's going to be too much of a fucking pain to get, so I just went onto a mad search on the internet to try and find a in-stock Twilight Masquerade booster box that wasn't outrageously priced. And so I managed to find one, which was basically, it was in low stock, so they obviously had almost ran out. And I decided to snap one up rather than waiting a little longer and, you know, hoping they come back in stock, because I think the other ones will be a lot easier to get, the Paradox and the Stellar Crown. But the Twilight Masquerade is obviously very popular right now, so it's kind of hard to grab. So I had to go and grab one now while I had the chance, because I don't want to risk it going out of stock. The other ones I'm willing to chance my arm on, because Paradox and Stellar are a lot more available. Yeah, Twilight Mask is a lot harder to get right now, so I thought I'd go for it. So I put the purchase in for that today, so hopefully that'll turn up in a couple of days, and I'll post a picture at the end of the week when Surging Spark shows up and show you all the booster boxes we now have. Also about to start a generational run on Sundays where I play only using the new generation Pokemon. Nice. Be a pretty strong team, actually. There's a lot of decent mods in Gen 9. Are you planning on using a Flamigo at any point during the run? By any chance? Because I would say if you're not, you should be. It is a banger of a Pokemon. Flamigo is incredible. Oh, in Gen 9 anyway. Starting Chris. Oh, okay, so you're starting. You're doing a generational run where you play through each game using only that gen's Pokemon. I see. Starting in Crystal, so we're doing Gen 2. Okay. Are we not doing a Gen 1 run, or is that something you've already done previously then, and then you're just going to Gen 2, or are you coming back and just picking and choosing which ones you do? I feel like me being me, I'd be one of those people who would refuse to do them out of order, you know? It would feel wrong to do them in a different order. I would have to do them in, you know, generational numerical order. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God he hit my side. Bloody tortoise. Sounds like a fun challenge, though. I did, I had a few ideas about other challenge runs I was potentially going to, like, spitballing ideas I was thinking about before, but I don't think I'm going to do any of them ever, probably. Unless I do them for, like, future gens and things, but... That's an interesting idea, though. I like that idea of the generational stuff, you know? I know I had that one before where I was thinking about the starters, where I was going to try and complete a game with only the starters of that generation. But then I realized that kind of like, I was already burnt out on Pokemon, so I wasn't going to do that. Bad news from yesterday. Nige had a panic attack. Oh, hang on. Panic attack. Panic from each... from a sectoid and 3... He threw... Oh, he killed some... Oh, okay. He killed civilians throwing a grenade at them. That sounds like our Nige. Come on, Tiger 2. Take the bait. Really not gonna... There we go. I gave you such a much nicer opportunity to shoot me, and you shot me then, of all times. Why would you wait until then to shoot at me, you know? Maybe you just didn't know where to fire, I guess. It seems weird to shoot when he did, though, and not when I gave him a much nicer chance, when I was deliberately angling further around to try and get him to shoot me. Always do Gen 1 every time I play a game, so I'm challenging myself to try out new Pokemon. I think it's the best way to play Pokemon games is to vary up the roster. It's what I always try and do, personally, whenever it comes to new games. I'll always try and pick some new Pokemon. Not, admittedly, I don't always use all of them, you know. Sometimes I'll still go, oh, I really love Garchomp. Garchomp's in this game, I'll use one of them. But, like, most of the time, I try and use some of the new mons as well. Because you might find, you know, I mean, it's how you find the new favorites, isn't it, at the end of the day? Yeah, no, I like that. It's a good idea. It's interesting to try out new mons, I think. Nobody home? Oh. Good. Means we can hopefully cross, unless someone comes around the corner now, which would be really awkward. And I hope it doesn't happen. Yag Tiger probably around this corner. At least he was here earlier. It's another tortoise. We've already killed... Well, we haven't killed one. Someone killed one. Now we got a second one. And he is coming right towards me. He shot my track. Okay. Good thing is I don't think he can pen me, though, can he? Here? So I'm just going to be sat here getting perma-trapped by a tortoise, aren't I? Okay. Any minute now, IS2. Any minute now. Don't tell me you can hit my lower plate. Really? Tortoise, this is... You know, there's no fun for anybody. This is good, actually. The Ferdinand face-hugging me means the tortoise can't shoot me. He shot my breach. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Okay. I mean... Oh, I got shot in the back. I went kind of aggressive there, but at the same time, there was no one anywhere near me, I guess, which is weird. Like, no support from anybody. I mean, there was the IS-2 who died, but everyone else, I guess, just fucking died. Damn. You said it was... Yeah, they stole his mead, so he went off on the civilians. That makes sense. That's why he was having the... that's why he panicked. He realized he checked his back pocket and his trusty bottle of mead was gone. That's what happened there. The sectoids are so annoying in that game, though. The mind control is really annoying as well. And then when you have people who lose their shit because they get shot at is another thing. Like, I remember when we played XCOM, there was a funny one that we had once on a mission where we were being properly stealthed up, and it was Chili ended up getting... He'd been shot up in the previous mission, so he was a bit shaken up, and he'd been to, like, the meds or whatever. And he came back, and he was, like, rattled, obviously, and he needs to get his confidence up. And he got shot at again and lost his shit. And we were all, like, sneaking behind this building. No one had seen us, and it was like, right, we can sneak in, get out, and extract for free. And then someone, something happened. Like, someone got spotted, and Chili lost it. And he just started shooting at them. And then I think he ended up shooting at a teammate, and it was just like, oh, mate, what's happening? It was going so well. And then Chili just, like, he went crazy. Chili had had enough. He finally snapped. Poor lad. Oh, you're there? Really? I didn't think you were right there, Mr. Tortoise. Oh, he ain't gonna peek because the Marder. That's handy. He didn't think I was shooting at him. Can't see where the blimmin' thing is now. There we go. All I needed to know is where this was. The frickin' smokes, man. I'd love to shoot up the tortoise from the side, but I can't. Same 30 again. Well, it was the same 30 again. Have I said how much I love the FP422 yet this stream? I really like this thing. I don't know what it is. I just enjoy it. It's just something fun about it, you know? Oh, hello. I didn't know he could drive out that way. Oh, well. Ninja Turtle Run is the first game I've played since Emerald came out. I'm used to Gen 1 above others. That's fair enough, you know? Good to try other stuff out, you know? See if you can get some cool mons in there. I mean, there's a lot of In my opinion, there's a lot of better stuff than in Gen 1 in some of the other generations. There's some really cool mons that, you know, deserve a good shot. So that's what we'd love to see. Even worse in Xenonauts 2. What is Xenonauts 2? Is that like a similar to XCOM game or something? Or is that an XCOM like spin-off or something? Sounds like good times, them XCOM streams. They really were. I think maybe it was one of those things that, how do I describe it? I would say when it came to the XCOM streams, from my perspective, I would say, personally, other people may have their, you know, different views on this, but if you were there, I personally think that the XCOM 2 streams were not loved as much as they should have been at the time. They were underrated at the time and became something which, once they were finished and there was no memory of them anymore other than just what we'd played and what we'd seen, people then enjoyed them more, you know? And it was more like the reminiscing about it and we realized just how good it was. Whereas I think at the time, maybe in general, it was an underappreciated playthrough on stream. You know? That makes sense? Like, I feel like they never really... People weren't as hyped about it as they should have been, I think. And then after it was all done, everyone remembers it and goes, oh my god, it was amazing. But back at the time, it didn't really feel like people thought it was amazing. Like, if I remember rightly, when I did the second time in XCOM, part of the reason why I decided I was never going to bring it back for a third run was because it was dead. Like, I seem to remember the second XCOM run we did was pretty quiet in almost every stream of XCOM I ever did. And it was really, like, kind of a bit sad because... You know, I was like super hyped for it and I was like, yeah, we'll bring it back for all the people who missed it. And then no one really cared that much when I brought it back until afterwards when we finished it. And then it was very much the sentiment of, wow, that was amazing. And it was probably, I would say it was underappreciated at the time. And then afterwards, we all realized just how great it was. And its value increased as a playthrough over time, if that makes sense. Have a good one, Tabletop, as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it as always. Very kind of you for sharing your community with me. And I'm glad to hear that your Pokemon runs have been going well, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. Go sleep well, and get some good rest, yeah? Audience wasn't ready for them. Maybe that's what it was, Shags. You might be right. Maybe you guys weren't ready for it. But you know what I mean, though? It just... I feel like it was one of those... It was one of those playthroughs that was kind of, it maybe never really hit the heights that it should have, I'd say. It definitely had a lot of potential, XCOM. I think it just... The first time was great. Stream was a lot smaller back then, of course, and, you know, it became kind of a famous run because of the first one we did. And then the second one, where everyone was really hyped to do it again, it just kind of never really happened. Which was kind of sad. But, you know, at the end of the day, I still found it an enjoyable playthrough. I still enjoyed it. I still have fond memories. Leopard, mate. I think the only thing really that I regret about XCOM 2's second run on stream is that we have one... Well, about XCOM in general on stream is I think in total across the 2 runs we did, we have 1 clip of anything. I think that's the biggest regret I have for XCOM. We have basically no recollection of it other than the memories. There is no... you know, no media to show it off. So none of you guys can see it other than the clip of Undo the Unkillable. That's the only part of any run that you guys will ever see. And I think that's... Oh! How did that kill? Damn. But I think that's a shame that there's no other memory of it other than just what we know from those of us who were there. Because it deserved better. XCOM deserved better. I'm just going to say it. XCOM deserved better than it got, I think. And I think it was underappreciated at the time. And I think it deserved better than it got. That's my hot take for the day. I think that's a fair statement and a fair assessment. I think XCOM was underappreciated at the time, and I think it was a lot better of a playthrough than it looked from the outside. And as I say, afterwards, we appreciated it when it was gone, but maybe at the time we didn't necessarily appreciate it as much as we should have. We did XCOM dirty. Yeah, and that's not me. When I say that as well, it's not me kind of being like, oh, you guys, you know, complaining about you. I'm just saying that, like, the thing is with it, I think it was at a time maybe when stream was, you know, in like a quieter phase and things, and maybe it was just the wrong time for it as well. You know, it was the wrong playthrough at the wrong time, but it was legendary in our hearts. And it's just kind of a bit sad that it never really got the love that it probably deserved until after it was over. You know? In my opinion, anyway. I mean, the only people, of course, who can comment on that type of things are those who were there. Because, I mean, you can't really, you know, you can't really say whether it was appreciated or not if you weren't there to see it, of course, so. But, yeah, in my opinion, I think it probably never quite did as well as it could have or should have, maybe, at the time. And it always made me a little sad that it never quite, you know, lived up to that level that I think it should have. Which is, it's sad, but at the same time, you know, you never know, maybe one day if an XCOM 3 comes out or something, we'll you know, fire it up once more. Do another XCOM game or something. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Another XCOM. Would you guys be able to handle another XCOM if we did another XCOM run? Think you'd be able to survive it? I think it'd be fun if we did another one. But like another new run, that is. Not XCOM 2 again, probably. Could have fired that further back. Not because it's a bad game or anything. I don't think I've got it installed. Actually, no, I might still have it installed. I do still think it's a phenomenal game. It's just, you know, we've obviously done it twice on stream, so. Is that my gack again? Well, he knows I can do some damage to him, so I don't think he really wants to fight me. It's a bloody weasel. Look at it. I'm telling you, these weasel players, man. Wasn't it you saying about it the other day, Bruised? Weasel players being like some of the most aggressive people in the game. He's right up here in the town. What a guy. I'd power through. Never seen the first nor second, but yeah. There goes the Magak. I see that's what I like, Bruce. I like that. You're passionate about it, you know, and you weren't even there for it, and you're passionate about it. That's what we love. I'm glad that you you know, you'd be up for another one if the opportunity ever arose. That's what I love to see. It's the bloody weasel. Like, this weasel, honestly, is like fucking crazy. This guy. This Tiger 2's not exactly what's the word? Smart either for constantly trying to peek in front of a Conqueror, but you know, you do you, I guess. That freaking weasel again, man. Oh, it's a mouse. Lovely. Oh, I hit the barrel. Oh. Please don't pen me. Please don't pen me. Please don't pen me. Oh, you shot. Why would you? Why, given the choice, would you shoot the mouse out of me and the mouse? Seems like a very odd choice to go for. Well, I'll take the trade. Fuck it. But why would you shoot? I should have just waited there where I was, shouldn't I? But I guess I was scared of the arty killing me. That's the energy we need? Yeah, it is. That's the energy we need. The energy I love to see, man. Like, nothing gets you, like, hyped up more as someone playing games on stream and stuff than people getting into what you're doing, you know? I guess there's nothing more demoralizing about doing something and it feeling like no one's really interested in it, you know? So it's nice to hit something and people be like, yeah, this is fucking great, you know? So that's like the best part about it, is when you do something and people really enjoy it. That's like the most, you know, the best feeling. Magic John in the Tiger 2's just gone down as well. Who knows if he's an actual person named John or if by John he's talking about toilets. Who knows? Maybe he's the Magic John. I reckon we stay here and aim down this gap. Maybe wait for the pattern to cross. Looks like he's going to, so... Ooh, hello. Shame that didn't hit his ammo. Oh. Shame that didn't hit his ammo. Oh, he's broken my fucking turret. Nice. Well, that was awkward. I should have just shot him in the lower plate, shouldn't I, if I could. Don't really know what I was doing there, messing around, but... John is the most powerful being. Yeah, he is. He's a legend, is John. Big John. Big John... someone. Big Magic John. What a guy. I do love this FV4. It just feels so smooth. That's the thing about this FV4202. Everything about it is nothing incredible about it. The gun's not that great. The engine's not that powerful. The armor's not that good. But it just feels nice. It just feels good to drive this thing around. There's something about it. I don't know what it is. It just feels kind of a bit magical. I like this FV4202 a lot. Is it the best vehicle in the game? No. It feels bloody nice to drive, though. Doing that on 30, you big bugger. Nice. Oh, it's Magic John again. I didn't realize. I thought that might have got him, but I think probably as well the angle I was shooting at and the caliber of the gun might not be big enough to kill him from there. So. Hey, welcome in, Maximum. It just works, yeah. It does just work when it comes to the FV4202. It just feels nice. Now, I know, again, it's going to be in... I'm sure in realistic, the turret traverse is bad and it's way slower, but I'm not playing realistic, so I don't care, you know? Something I think those people on TikTok fail to understand is that for all the times they sit there and tell me that I'm playing arcade, I'm never going to switch to realistic if they keep telling me to do it. So... I'm just going to enjoy the game how I play it, and that's that. We got on the wager, though. We're up to 1. We've made our money back on the wager, if nothing else. What have we unlocked here? Oh, we have crew replenishment. Nice. I was actually wondering where that was in the last game. Let's grab the... Let's do transmission. I don't think we need that elevation yet. The gun's good enough on its own and its performance is decent enough to allow us to just kind of play around. Grab almost fire prevention as well, though. Do it. Why not? Let us do it. Armor maybe meh, but I do agree about the tank. It just feels nice, doesn't it? There's something about it. It just... Nothing about it is outstanding. The FV4202 is like... very average if you look at everything about it. It just feels nice though. The gun reloads fairly quickly. Alright, it doesn't do a huge amount of damage and it's got decent pen. It's not incredible. But it just feels nice. It's so you can't like count that out. It's like in any game if you play a shooter and you'll get one of those people that'll be like, why are you playing the off-meta guns? And it's like sometimes you just have a feel with a weapon. You know? You just have that feel. It just feels right, and it just works. Even if it's not the meta choice, it just somehow just works for you. People discount that a lot, the feel sometimes. It clicks, it just does. Not that bad, really. It's still good. Yeah, it's definitely decent. It's just not a. It's not like an outstanding vehicle, you know. It's one of those ones where it's like it's decent, but it's not. It's like an average vehicle. It's decent. It's not great. It's not particularly good at anything, but it's not bad at anything either, necessarily. It's sort of very mid-range in almost everything it has. Gun's not crazy, armor's not crazy, mobility's not crazy, but they're all good enough. to make it viable, and it just feels so nice. I don't know what it is. It turns quickly. It's got a snappy turret. The gun reloads quickly. It looks cool. I think it's a cool looking vehicle, the FV4202, personally. I know that's kind of one of those, you know, opinions that people are going to have various different views on, but I think it looks cool. I think the design of it's quite nice. I like the weird angular turret and stuff, the weird sort of... Yeah, it just looks a bit odd, but it's like, it's odd in a good way. It's like the Triumph Street Triple, you know? That thing's a bit of an odd vehicle, but it looks good as well. Can we? Come on, rock forward. Yes. Yes! Talk about being a fucking sneak. You serious? From a mountain lookman. You fucking serious? I hate missile tanks. Have I said this on stream before? I fucking hate them. They're so stupid. I understand like the whole realism argument that a lot of them are real vehicles, but like at the same time, I just find them really obnoxious to play against. Because fighting something like that just has outrageous pen and can just basically pen you for an infinite range is ridiculous. You're like, oh, I'm in a heavy, I've got some armor, and some guy just drives up to you in a bathtub with a gun stuck out the front and goes bang, like on the move at 5 million miles an hour and one-shots you. And it's like, okay then, never mind, I'll go fuck myself. That was me thinking I had armor for a second. At least some. I know the Conqueror's not exactly beefy, but like, I thought I had some armor for a minute there. Realistic Puritans, my immersion. Some of it is honestly that, though. I was talking about this at the start of Stream Maximum, because I posted a clip from last week's stream where I glitched through a wall, right? I was driving up against a building like this, around here, and then I just randomly got, like, sucked into the building like I'd just been hit by a giant magnet. And I went inside a building you can't drive in, and I was stuck in the floor, right? So I was just fully, like, bugged out, glitched out. I have no idea what happened. It was really weird. Just a massive physics glitch. And the first thing that anyone commented on that post on TikTok was, oh, it's an arcade. And it's like, even on a post where literally the whole clip is of me getting, like, glitched into a wall, the first thing that you had to still go and do is mention the game mode that it's in. You know? And I genuinely think some of it is, like, War Thunder people kind of are a little bit weird in the sense of that they think it's like the most realistic game in the world, and playing arcade is unrealistic, and it's you know, it's sacrilegious to play it because it's an unrealistic game mode. And it's like, it's a video game, none of it's fucking that realistic, let's be honest. You're playing a video game where you're shooting pixel tanks, like, you're not in a war zone. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, it just annoys me a little bit that War Thunder people are so, like, fucking aggro about realism and shit. But I think that's a lot of why people do it, is they kind of view arcade as, like, the inferior game mode because it's not realistic. Or because it's more like another particular tanks game that is quite popular as well. Maybe that's the other reason, is they don't like the other game, and that's why they complain about people who play arcade, because it's too similar to that. But maybe that's what people want. You know? I just let people play what they want to play. Prefer it at mid-tier? Do you know what I do as well, I think? I genuinely think I do as well. I think it might be a better vehicle than the Centurion at the mid... Oh, he's looking at me! I think it might be a better vehicle than the Centurion at the mid-tiers, yeah. Centurion is good, especially with the APDS. I think it's... I hesitate to say it's great, but it's certainly a good vehicle. It's not bad at all. It's annoying to play a little bit. I mean, certain maps for it are just kind of dreadful, because it really is a vehicle that requires kind of like some level of cover to be able to play behind, because its turret is quite decent, but everything else is made of like spit and straw. So you definitely do need some like help, I think, to make it work super well, the Centurion. Versus the FV is just more of a kind of... How have I not detonated his ammo? What? But the FV just kind of works. I don't know. It's really odd. It just works. I know it's like the meme, and I've said it a few times. It just works, though. It's something about it. It's just got a bit of magic, a bit of stardust. The FV4202, where it just gets away with things. It's just a bit magic, you know? got a magic quality to it where it just works. Oh, nice. I didn't expect to kill him with that one, actually, but that's goal. Did the Centurion. Now I'm talking about the FV. The Centurion's kind of on fire right now. We're having a bit of a game here in this thing as well. Oh, damn. We're just having a couple of decent games in general, actually. We're picking up kills here and there. Quite good. Can't drive through that, though. That's a mark down for the Centurion there. Can't drive through that thing. I'm kind of scared of that Rakuten, though. Oh, you see what I mean about missile tanks being obnoxious and annoying? I shot through him and he just spammed those missiles at me on the move and killed me. I hate them so much. The Rakuten Automat is the biggest offender for me, and I really hate it. Oh, it was the end of the match. Okay, I wonder what happened then. It said it just gave me an error. Yeah, no, I agree, Bruised. I think it's better than this. Or maybe it's not better on paper, but it just feels nicer than the Centurion. There's something about it. It's just got a bit of magic. Realistic with APDS is around 6.0. In around 6.0 is just nice. Yeah, and I think the thing is as well, maybe part of the reason why when we look at it and we say that one feels better than the other is actually tiering, right? Because I don't understand... I know we talked about this last week or whenever it was, I think. We came up with, like, maybe it's got a gun stabilizer. Personally, I don't understand the difference between this being 7.3 and this 7.7. 7.7 versus 7.3. I think they should both just be 7.3, quite frankly. Because in the mediums, anyway, why there's a jump from 6.0 in the Centurion 1 to 7.7 is a bit ridiculous, and then it just goes straight to 7.7 again. But it makes me think, I wonder if this thing was previously 7.0 or 7.3, and they've nerfed it and upped its tier over the years. Because it feels weird that they would structure the tech tree and make 7.7 Centurion, then the Carnarvon 7.7, and the Conqueror 7.7 as well. You know? I mean, to be fair, the British tree is a bit weird when it comes to, like, its tiering splits, because you get stuck with this thing at 4.7 and then it immediately jumps to 6 in the Charioteer. You know, 4.7 to 6.3. So you have these big jumps here and there that just feel a bit wrong. Gotta say, I'm kind of looking forward to getting this though, the Centurion Mark 10. That's gonna be a very nice vehicle. Don't really care for the swing fire, admittedly. The Vickers. I'm hoping the Vickers is basically just gonna feel like another FE4202, but I might be wrong. Can always change the battle rating for them from time to time. Yeah, that's true. It feels to me a bit like, though, that maybe the Centurion was previously lower tier. You know? It feels weird to have it at 7.7. Not because I think it's really outclassed there or anything, but I just think it feels more like a 7.3 in line with everything else. But then against Gaijin, so... You know, honestly, who the fuck knows what Gaijin do half the time? They're just... one of the most random companies in the world for doing stuff. Vic is a good MBT. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest, because I'll be into the MBT what class, I guess, at that point, because I'm not really in... I guess we're kind of starting to get there, but these are still almost mediums versus getting into the MBTs. This is kind of like the tail end of the mediums era, though, really, isn't it? The Centurion and that. I guess Centurion's kind of getting up towards MBT territory, but... Yeah, I think it's going to be nice to hop in one of those things, though. I know the armor as well is not that great on the Conqueror, but I'm also quite enjoying this. I'm enjoying the place where we are right now at the sort of 7.0 to 7.7 era of British vehicles right now. Like, I'm enjoying the space we're in now, you know? So I'm hoping it gets... the same or slightly better with a couple of changes like the MBT or the Centurion Mark 10 and stuff. But like, I'm feeling good about where we actually are in the tech tree, though. The rank 4 vehicles for Britain, not too bad, honestly. As compared to some of them, I mean, some of them have been shit, you know, I've played them on stream. So, some of them have been a bit crap, but like, oh, Rakuten's dead already, nice. Do we have the gun depression here? I don't think we do we? No, we do not. Well, this is awkward. Alright, let's go over here instead and now try and do a very skeptical, very high chance of getting shot at crossing over here. Where are you going, Pan? FV4202, please don't shoot me in the ass. I should have just gone this way immediately and ducked undercover, but I'm going to try and do it now because I'm throwing caution to the wind. Here we go. Okay, we're safe from that side. It's just the AV if anyone then. Or a Ho-Ri. That's a bit scary as well. No, there's a leopard somewhere. Where was he? Town? Town. And he's fighting a tiger too. Nice. Okay. Hard to compare what tanks are good. For what? Well, I tend to play as realistic, so a tank I think is OP and realistic can be different. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, the meta is kind of completely different. I can understand that. From my perspective of playing what I have so far, though, I would say that I've enjoyed the British mid-tier, mid-high tier experience, or top end of mid-tiers, I guess. With the 7s. I like them. Do I love any of them? I mean, I like the 4202 a lot. I don't know if I really enjoyed that many of them. I mean, the Centurion 1, if you want to... the sort of 6.0, I wasn't a fan, personally. I didn't like the Centurion Mark 1. The Mark III that we have here, though, I mean, just look at it. It's just nice. It's just sweet. The gun performs nicely. You know, the ammo's got good pen. It's just something about it. It's just kind of a bit special. Where are you going, T-54? It's just, you know, there's just something with it. It just feels a bit magical, these vehicles. I'm watching that Rakuten like a hawk. I'm not getting shot at by that little bugger. Yeah, someone's killed him. The Marder machine gunned him. Let's go. Get out of here, Rakuten automat. Not in my game, lad. Get out of here. I don't like this position I'm in right now, really. But... ooh, especially with the Jagdtiger up there. That's a bit scary, isn't it? A little scary. Half expecting to get blasted in the flank again, but willing to. God, that's for the memes. Let's have a helicopter. Let's hop in a helicopter. How bad can it go? Right. Wait till you start seeing the USH-405. Is that another missile vehicle, Bruce, by any chance? It's the 4 key for this. Why do I have 192 missiles? Oh my god. It very much wants me to lock onto this guy, doesn't it? I feel like we should have a go at the... oh, it's like... I see. That's kind of annoying, though, the lock-on it. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That... it doesn't actually lock onto a target in the area like I thought it did. It locks onto the specific spot on the ground that you point it at. So I was expecting it to adjust to the pattern, and it never did. And then I just kind of panicked and died. Yeah, I don't like the helicopters, to be honest. From what I've like played with them here, it's just, yeah, not very useful. Ooh, M103, disgusting. Don't want to fight you. I mean, if I have to, I have to. But I don't really want to fight the M103. He's nasty. He's a big, heavy tank, and I don't want to go fight a big, heavy tank. Oh, Christ. There's no... alright, we're fine. Jagdtiger's taking the brunt of their hits, though. So we're okay. We are okay. Fine. Everything's fine. We just gotta relax. Everything's gonna be fine, you know? No worries at all here. No problems. No reason to be worried whatsoever. Have a go at that little missile bitch before he has a chance to do anything. He's not looking at me, but he's still a threat, and I just don't want to deal with him. The Yug Tiger has no idea how unhelpful. Oh, that was... That's not going to save me. Oh, it might. Come on, Smokes. Be useful for once for me. Don't lock. Is that just the air? But it feels like it... Why? I don't know. It feels like it locks on, though. On the choppers, man. It sticks to the... It aims at someone and then sticks the crosshair and, like, locks on them. It's really annoying. I think it's part of the reason... Well, at least it feels like it does anyway. It's part of the reason why I've struggled in fights before. Okay. Couldn't see him. Guess he was in the middle of the town. Or on the edge of the town, maybe. FV time. Let's do it. I mean, we're on 3 kills. It's not the worst game in the world so far. Certainly not excellent, but, you know, not completely terrible. So we'll roll with the punches on it. Heli has a lock for its MG gun, but rockets just fire where you aim the heli. Yeah, but the problem I have with it, that I mean, is like, because of the MG locking, it locks onto a target and then it like won't let me pull the crosshair away from it. Unless there's a specific button to press or key to press in order to remove the lock from the target, which I don't know because I don't play helis. But that's like the problem, is it locks on with the MGs and then stops me moving the camera because it will constantly be locked on the target even if I turn. Which is why I find it difficult. Oh, it's that guy who should have been dead before. Well, you should have learnt your lesson. It's not like I was hidden. Absolutely slapped shit out of that guy. The airlock that when you focus, right? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It could be that, yeah, and I just don't know the name of it. But I find it really annoying. It just makes it really difficult for me to aim on people. And thus difficult to kill people because I can't really, you know... I thought he was dead. He was still ratting in the town. He disappeared, so I thought someone might have got him. But no, he's still there. Unfortunate. We won't start another game just yet because I've just looked at the time and it's at 58. So we will hang about and wait for the breaks to go through and that so we can not miss anything during a match. So we'll just be in the garage. We'll chill in the garage until the thing. Ellie has that for arcade to focus on an enemy, so I can't help there. Yeah, I was wondering if it would be an arcade thing. I just don't like it. Unless you can turn it off in the settings, maybe, but... Hey, we're joint top frag right now. Look at that. Too bad, eh? I'll take joint top. Not too bad. Let's just look at something real quick. There we go. Yeah, we'll look at the map, see what's going on. What's the thing looking like? Oh, we've definitely lost a lot more players than they have. Yeah, I think we lose this one, probably. The DF is still alive up here. Yeah, we'd probably lose this, I think. Unless these guys go kind of crazy, though. Maybe. We'll see. Return to the hangar. We don't need to watch the rest of the match. We'll, okay, I got the notification about the break as well. So 3 minutes, the break will start, okay? Everybody knows. Our hourly break will start in about 3 minutes. If anyone's wondering about this as well, I already missed the first one, so there you go. And the second one, I guess. There you go, I missed the first two. We're on to number 3. So I can't get the KV7 unless I buy it now, can I? I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do that because I don't want the vehicle that much that I'm willing to pay for it. The only money I give Gaijin is premium every once in a while, but I like buying it on sale, so quite nice for doing that. In fairness, I will say they actually gave a really good discount the other day with that big anniversary that they did. I'll give them that. That was a good little promotion that they ran there. Not gonna lie. 2 minutes until the break starts, okay, everybody? Just so you know. 2 minutes, and then we'll get cracking. Yeah, we'll just chill here. So, because when we do the break, it's a 3-minute break, so I don't want it to be in the middle of a game, so I'd rather sit here and wait for a minute and get rid of it that way than have it go off in the middle of a game, you know? So, we'll do it like that. Yeah, not too bad as a start so far today, though. Honestly, first hour today, we've done pretty decent. I mean, I wouldn't say we've had any big, like, problems or anything today so far. We've had a few okay games. We've had some better games. I don't think we're looking too shabby, really. We're looking fairly good here with the British today. Conqueror really has been quite nice today, and then the FV is really, well, they've all kind of been good. We haven't played the Conway yet, but I mean, same gun as this thing, so you know it's going to be good. But I mean, the big difference between the two of them, though, is like the reload's basically the same. It's just the gun depression, 7 degrees versus -5. And the armor. It makes such a difference. -7 on this thing is just nice. It's just nice, you know? That, and because of this thing's viewports and stuff, presumably it's got 176% visibility, which is quite nice. I assume I also have some boosted up crew stuff as well to give it keen vision, but I guess bump that up as well. Let's do some crew XP while I'm here, I guess. Always like to try and get the loader up first as well, so I can get maximum reload done, and then I work on other stuff, so getting them done first is always a priority for me. Any second now the break's going to start, so I'm going to switch to the BRB screen, and we'll be here for just a minute, of course. We'll chill here for a minute while the break goes through, and then we'll come back, as I say, afterwards, and we'll continue on. Okay, so in just 8 minutes' time, we'll be in on the break. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? When's it gonna do it? Come on, Twitch. You're supposed to be going now. It's supposed to be right now. Where is it? Any second. Any second. Come on, game. Do it. Not game, Twitch. There we go. Took its time. Lo-fi's already on. I'll be back in a minute. BRB, everybody, back. Okay. Continue on, shall we? Straight into the queue. No point waiting around. Get going. At least that's the plan, anyway. Let's have another good game. That's the plan. Abandoned Factory. Good map for us last time. This time it's slightly different because it's not a single cat mode. It's, what? Triple. So potential for a little bit of a different game here, maybe. Conqueror, though, should still work fairly well, so we'll give it a bash up top and see how we go. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hopefully you had a chance to have a quick stretch and a drink and all that stuff if you needed it. And we'll be ready to go again for the next little bit. Thank you, Yagtai, for completely cutting me up there. Very, very handy of you. In your slow-ass TD. See, normally I'm not that bothered if people drive in front of me like that in the spawn. The thing that's kind of annoying about this one, though, is getting up to this this A cap quite quickly is kind of necessary to not get shot to pieces. So let's just hope we don't get kind of dislodged out of the position we'd probably like to get into now because of it. It's very possible, but we'll see. Can't shoot the wall down. That's annoying. My machine gun's not powerful enough. Tiger 2's is, though. They're obviously rushing this side as well, so there's a potential chance of a shot here, maybe. Tiger 2 hit the rubble there anyway, that didn't block him. Which way you going, dude? You shooting? There he goes. Should have fired Ash. Should have had to go with a hash at him, but wonder if we're tall enough to shoot over the wall here as well. Well, maybe. It's a maybe. I'm not sure though. Let's try it, I guess. We can always lodge ourselves up on the rubble if we need it. Or at least we can try. That'd be such a ratty way of killing someone, though, wouldn't it? Lodging ourselves on the rubble and shooting over the wall. If we pulled it off, though, it'd be pretty impressive. Anyone watching? No, they're not. That's a free kill on that IS-4. See? And people want to sit there and go, oh, in arcade, you have all the information given to you, so you know where everyone is constantly, and it's really easy. Is it? Even if he knows exactly where I am, it doesn't change anything. He still can't fight me if he's fighting other people. You know? People act like it's some instant I win button, but just because he has information doesn't mean he can act upon it. Like this mouse, he probably knows I'm here, but can he do anything about me? Absolutely not. He's fighting like 3 other people. Mouse can't do shit. He's just sat there. What's he gonna do? He's gonna drive forwards. Alright, he can see me. There you go. Pop one into him. I'm one of the few things here that the mouse is kind of should be scared of, really. He doesn't really have the armor to be able to fight me, to be honest. Or this Marder, funnily enough. He's fired. Don't know why my gun was like bouncing all over the place there, but it's a bit annoying. I think the STRV was having a go at me. So annoyingly, I might have to disengage from the mouse. Oh, it's the MX-30. There you go. And I'm not reloaded. That's annoying. Nah. Could have had a great couple of shots there on that guy, but I guess not. Gonna have to wait for someone else to push this, otherwise I'll just get shot at again. There's another mouse as well. I can't hit the mouse though, can I? But the first mouse has just been killed, so someone's just slain the first one. There's obviously a mouse down here as well, who probably is looking at me. Yeah, he is. He's looking at me now. Can't see him because he's round the wall too far, and I've been tracked, so... Oh, no, I can actually see, like, a sliver of him. That's it. Thank you. Thanks for making it easy for me, mouse. Oh, nice. That must have been a hell of a shot from that T-44-100 to get that over the wall, because I didn't think I was that exposed. I definitely wasn't super well hidden, but I don't think I was that exposed, though. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's crack on. Next one. Onwards and upwards, here we go. In the Conway. This thing's definitely tall enough to probably shoot over the wall. At the same time, though, it's also big enough to get shot over the wall. So, a bit of a double-edged sword, isn't it? I gotta say. Bit of a double-edged sword. Although we can probably make it work, I say. I'm probably gonna get one-shotted down, but I don't know. We'll be optimistic. Just maybe. I know that's two things that don't really mix as me and optimism, but still. Who is this? What are they behind? Oh, they're around the edge of that. Right, it's him in the STRV. The cheese wedge. Swedish tank, the STRV. Very annoying. Like, annoying to fight. It's a cool vehicle, actually. It's really cool the way it works with its hydrodynamic suspension, but very annoying to fight, though. Its armor is kind of like, not very thick, but because of its extreme angle, because it literally does look like a cheese wedge, it actually makes it notoriously hard to fight. Yeah, drive off, STRV. Coming out to fight me? No, I don't think he is. I don't think he actually knew I was there. Crikey. Engine, really? Keep an eye here, though, just in case the AMX comes up, but you just don't. Oh, mate. That would have been nice if we killed. I don't want to repeat that now. At the same time, though, it's also now in sort of a bit of an awkward spot because he's quite well positioned, that T-32. I think the STRV is probably looking the other way. He is. I think we got his fuel. Looks like he's on fire. Someone kills him. Nice. I don't mind them killing him there. I mean, it's a bit of a kill steal, but they were also fighting him first, so if I'd gotten that, it probably could have been argued that I stole the kill from them, so... T-32 wastes his shot, he's dead now. Your life is now forfeit. You're just going to learn eventually the best places to shoot people. Shoot a T-32 or a T-29. If you shoot them by the machine gun, pretty much you'll kill them most of the time. Or if you shoot them in the lower plate, shoot them on the left. Most of the time, they have ammo racks right there, so you can just detonate them and kill them for one shot. Very handy. No gun depression. Nice. Okay, that was a bad shot. Not the best shot I've ever fired, admittedly, there. I will say. We all make mistakes. That was a shit shot. That was really bad. How did it even go? He said it was short, so I think he is behind a wreck or something, or the corner of the building, so I guess we hit that instead. I don't know. Who knows? I certainly don't. I know that much. Right. Plan is kill the M51 or M47, whoever's left alive, and then don't die. That's the idea, really. Because, of course, we are now right up in this fucking weasel, man. What is it with these weasels? We've been talking about weasel players being really aggressive. Oh, IS-3's looking at me. No. He's dead. Thank God for that. Yeah, we were talking about how aggressive these weasel players are, but like, Jesus, man, they keep swinging everything. What are you doing? I guess the weasel players will just want to die. And an assist. Well, I'll take an assist over nothing, don't get me wrong. It's just a little bit of a shame to not get a kill there. This is what it is, though. Kind of my fault for hanging off. We need to go and clear out B, though. We'll be able to see them from here. Yeah, there they are. The T-34-85. What? What are you doing in this matchup? Poor lad. Feel a bit sorry for him, really, but at the same time, I guess he's the one who queued the vehicle, so it's on him, really, isn't it? That STRV, I think, is he the same guy? Still alive? Oh, yes, 2 STRVs. 1030 and the 103A. Don't know what the difference is between the 1030 and the 103A, but there you go. Maybe it's gun or something. Noxcat isn't working, remember, Bruce? Very sadly. Disappointing, I know that it's not working again today, but unfortunately it isn't. I guess the thing is disconnected again. Here, have we barned yet? We haven't, Shags. We got rid of the barn, remember? We don't have it anymore. We have the Conway instead now. We have the Conway, the elephant-looking tank with its little elephant ears on the back here. Look at it, its little elephant ears. We have elephant ears, and we have the Conqueror that we've been playing mostly, and the absolute beaut of the FB4202. Just look at it; it just looks nice, doesn't it? A nice-looking vehicle. Tell me that doesn't look cool. It just does. So I could do with these engine upgrades, though, admittedly. Moodang the baby hippo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the baby, but it's the baby barn. You've got big barn, and then there's baby barn. You see? Big barn. Yeah. Big barn. Baby barn. The baby barn. This thing's just... FB422 is amazing.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hey, we got the Meridia. Is that the first time we've seen the Meridia? Might be. A new hand touches the beacon. Thank you, Maximum, for the sound alert. I appreciate it, man. Been a little while since you've been on the odd sound alerts, hasn't it, I think? You've been, cutting the old, the bit spending down again. We're very proud that you've been sticking to your, reduced bits budget. We're very proud. Gotta look after yourselves in these troubling financial times. Brain went derp. Hey, it's okay, Bruce, don't worry. To be honest, I'd refund it to you if I actually cleared the list of channel point redeems every now and then, so it didn't take me 5 minutes of scrolling through pages to get about 1,000 redeems deep. But because we don't clear them very often, it's one of those things. But I'd refund you the points. It's just a bit annoying. Yeah. I don't know. No, I haven't gotten any better. I just don't do it here. Please help. Damn. Feelings hurt. I'm not worthy of the sound alerts anymore. I'm joking, of course. Go them wherever you want. Go give your bitties to whoever you want. Why I say with the primes, just make sure you give them to someone. Doesn't have to be me, but give your prime to someone whenever you have one, because worst thing to do is just line... Well, formally Mr.
Bomb is detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Free prime sub every month that you pay for and then don't use, you know? Speaking of, I do need to drop my prime, I think. I think my prime's open at the minute. I need to re-drop it somewhere. Thank you for the alert, my dude. And for the Libby Prime. Sadly, I can't actually hear that right now either. Because the way that I've got my stuff set up now is I don't actually have my in-ears in, so I can't hear the audio going off on stream anymore. So I can't actually hear the sound alerts, nor have I been able to hear them for probably the past week or 2 weeks. So I'm very sad because it means I don't get to listen to the sound alerts at the moment. Although I'm sure I'll eventually try and change it in the settings so I can get it to play the audio on my end as well. But I know for a while I had to change it because it was broken, so it wouldn't play the audio on stream's end, but I could hear it, and then it worked the other way around. Then stream could hear it, but I couldn't hear it, and it was very weird. It just stopped working, and it was a bit annoying. Do you reckon we can actually get ourselves up enough to hit? No. I was hoping we could get like a little more of a rise there to maybe poke our gun over. Okay, there does it. He's eyeing up. Oh, hello. T-44's getting aggressive. Is he going to have a bit of a problem from the Ho-Ri in a minute? I think he might. Yeah, there goes the Ho-Ri. Oh, I overextended. That's not good. Well, 30. I mean, you ain't got the armor to be fucking fighting me, bro. Thank you for the alerts, though, Maximum. I appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. And, well, as I say, I'll retract my previous statement about how I'm glad to hear that you've been, you know, able to stick to your resolution, whatever you want to call it, vow to drop the old bit spending down. Because, I mean, it does add up very quickly. Trust me, I know. Back in the day, I used to be a fiend for spending on Twitch, so that was a few years ago now, of course, but... Not gonna lie, do kind of wish I was being a fiend spending on Twitch during the era of when they added regional sub prices, because I could have saved myself quite a lot of money over that period of time from gifting subs that weren't outrageously priced. Could have shot you in the hole. It's a bloody weasel again over there. Actually, I want to move forward because someone else just shot, so I'm not gonna block them. There goes the T-54. Ooh. That's not very nice. IS-3. I want to be pulling out side on here. Ain't so nice. No, maybe I should stick here. I don't know what to do. I snapped that way too early. Nice. I'll talk again in a minute. I'm just focused for a second because I'm kind of flapping a bit here. Need to keep an eye on the map, see if that T-44-100 comes out again. I think those were friendly bombs, but we're still just going to back up in case. Likelihood is here. Oh no, we won't because he's not there. I was going to say we'll see the heavy first, so it might be better to shoot him further behind, but he's not going to pop out. He's going to go try and fight the Type 99. I think he might try and run away, but there are people coming at me. No, I don't think this Type T-44-100's got anywhere to go. He's just screwed. Poor guy. He's getting surrounded. Oh. Oh no, he's eating out. He's going after the Type 99. I wonder if he fired then and fucked up. Go kill him. Nowhere to run, boy. Nowhere to run when the Conqueror comes knocking. You ain't surviving this gun. If you get hit by it, chances are it's going to do some pretty severe damage to you. With a few exceptions. Not many vehicles in the game, probably, that can actually stand up to the power of the Conqueror's gun, admittedly. It is really gnarly. Like, it's just a horrible, punchy gun. Through the wall. That's a wall-banging War Thunder right there. I'll tell you that. I mean, obviously, I could see him through the wall with his not his outline, but his thing, you know, but not the point, right?
Arcade mode, pleb.
Oh, I should never fire that. He already killed him. Fuck, and I survived because I would have killed this guy as well. I would have had a shot ready. Bugger. That's annoying. Have lowered my spending. Tried to limit my spending to only 100 bits per streamer per day. Don't always stick to that, but generally I'm able to. That's a good rule of thumb, to be honest. I mean, at the end of the day, it just depends how much extra money you got to spend, doesn't it? You know. You do you. It's your money at the end of the day. Do with it what you want. You want to spend more, spend more. If you want to spend less, spend less. But at the same time, when it comes to people being able to save a bit of money here and there, I'll always celebrate it in the current state of the world, because it's expensive, man. It is expensive these days. Sweats, I don't have extra money. Damn. Never mind. Saluting the bank account, yeah. How dare you play arcade, right? How dare I? So rude of me, I know. Playing the game mode that I wanted to play. Very wrong of me, I know. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing with me. Pretty chill. You know, relaxed, kind of quiet, subdued day today. Not too bad. So far. Actually, okay, just not saving as much as I want to. That's good. Well, not that you're not saving as much as you want to, but that you're actually okay. I haven't actually saved any money, like, for myself for a long time now. Genuinely, I think the last time I saved any money for myself was Ant Legion sponsor, maybe. So in, like, April. And that was, like, 10% of what we made or something. Like, 80% of that went to stream projects for the future. 10% went to my saving account. And 10% went to my account for buying stuff if I needed it for emergencies. Like, you know, mouse randomly explodes, so I can buy a new mouse and not have to worry about it, you know? My general, like, costs and upkeep. So yeah, I don't really have a chance to save that much anymore. I mean, albeit that's because I don't make that much, but at the same time, that's kind of brought on myself, so I'm not complaining about that, obviously. I do pretty well considering. Just a chill day of tanking around. Yeah, exactly, you know. I may not have the gun depression really for this. That's a bit tragic. Oh, they're looking at me. Shit. I was hoping I had the gun depression for this spot, but I guess maybe we don't. Well, if that is not the case, what am I going to do then in the Conqueror? The Conqueror. I reckon... This is probably asking for trouble because of the amount of artillery about to be dropped here, but I don't have the gun depression here either. Damn, this thing is kind of letting me down a bit right now. I was hoping this would be better here. I saw this map and I thought this is perfect for the Conqueror. Now, admittedly, no, I am on the side of the map I like as well. I was thinking I was on the wrong side. I'm not. I'm on the side of the map I like. It's just too steep, I guess. Damn. Centurion here would be absolutely perfect, and dare I say we'd probably have a couple of kills already. We'd have a few kills already if we were in the Centurion. I'll be real. Or the FV4202, my favorite vehicle ever. We'd have some kills. But tell you what, though, this is the spot we'll play in. Let's sit behind the rocks and hold down our way to a victory. What are you going to do now, Ferdinand? Yes. And in about 5 seconds, you're going to die. Good night. It was nice knowing you. He survived. Fuck my life. He hasn't even flinched. He's just sat there. He's like, no, mate. If I don't look at him... If I don't acknowledge the Conqueror's existence, maybe he won't shoot me again. I'll just pretend he's not there. He's finally gone. I'll just pretend he isn't there. It'll be fine. Not how it works, Ferdy. Oh, hello. Who the hell shot me from over there? Tiger 2. Are you joking, dude? I'm getting shot at from there. Come on. How many people do we have here? And there are people pushing the flank. Come on, man. I want to be that guy, but like, fucking watch him, man. Christ. Well, that'll probably dissuade him from fighting me for a few seconds, so I can at least get the tracks back up and back up. Or actually pull forward in this case, further behind the rock again. I can't get my crew back up, sadly, which is very annoying, but I can at least sit here and play this spot still. But my loader is now dead, I think, and my commander? So I am now going to lose out a bit on my reload and stuff, which is a bit frustrating. If I live with my family, if I was on my own, I'd be in debt right now, just for normal living. Yeah, no, I feel that, man. I feel that. Mine has more tied to it than that, but similar thing, yeah. If I would be with like basic spending of everything that I pay for on a like monthly basis, because that's pretty much how everything is over here, monthly or annually in some cases. Some things I pay like yearly. I would basically be, I don't know how much debt I'd be in at the minute, but some ridiculous amount. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. The worst part is prices of all places for people over here are going up drastically in the next few years as well. I was looking at a thing yesterday that was talking about house price increases, and supposedly the projection for the future right now is that they're going to go up by another 85 grand in the next 5 years. So the average house price across the entire country in the UK is going to become 430,000. Something like that. Which, remember, that's in pounds, so that's more like $600,000, something like that, I think. Which seems pretty wild to me. And that, of course, is an average, taking into consideration both the lowest and highest level of, you know, property prices. So. Hey, free kill. That's the FB4202 smoothest. The only thing I can fault the FB4202 on, and it is a nitpick, it is very slow in reverse. It's got the problem that some of those other British vehicles do. It's got -3 reverse, which sucks ass. But I love it, and it's still great, even if it can go really slowly backwards. I just like it. It's just fun. It's just a fun vehicle. And there's nothing wrong with having fun. Is there? Except if you're a War Thunder fan on TikTok who has to go, oh no, you're not playing the game mode that I want you to play. You can't be having fun. Ridiculous, man. That's a yeah, yikes forever, yeah. Why is he temporarily invulnerable? He hasn't, like... He's just sat AFK in the spawn. That's some bull, man. In my opinion. A little bit bullshit, as they say. Number one bullshit guy. Missed that shot as well. Speaking of shots, we got the shot down here. You okay there, my guy? You think you're gonna sneak out around the corner without me noticing or something? Yep, let's go right around the corner. This isn't the fight for you. There we go. Average home here is 400 now. That dollar's $400,000. Of course, currency conversion doesn't do the UK any favors really when you look at that, because it's makes it look really like I think that's the thing with like the UK, that is why everything looks so expensive if you compare a lot of it to the rest of the world. Is I can look at it and say someone goes, oh my god, there's something for $200,000, and I'll look at it and go, only 200,000? UK, that's like 350 grand or something, you know? It'll be like some ridiculous price difference. But that's just because the currency conversion makes it look way worse than it actually could be. But then there's a lot of other things to keep in mind, like the respective general, you know, economies and tax rates and things that change the price of things drastically in different countries, you know, so... This T30 is a real pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. He is very annoying, because he's not really annoying because he's an annoying player or anything. He's in a really good spot, and I just can't dig him out. He's in too good of a spot. Like, that T30 is in a spot that's so good, I don't think I can pen him at all. He's just locked in, and I can't do anything about him, and then the Tiger 2's killed me. But again, see, that comes from the pressure, though, from the T30. Because the T30 is in such a good spot, it forces me to have to fight other people and not be able to peek wide. So I have to fight the Tiger 2 instead of going back and fighting someone else. So it forces me into a position of having to take a fight I don't want to on the Tiger 2 because the T30 is sat there doing such an annoying job of sitting and stopping me from fighting people. So in a way, he probably doesn't... I mean, realistically, let's be honest. He probably has no idea how annoying he's being for me sitting where he was. He probably has no idea how good of a spot that was to actually fight me there. Because he's probably just sat there in his spawn getting shot at going, shit, I need to get in cover. And he's probably not even thinking about it going, this is a good spot. But that T30 just... Oh, I don't know if he knew it or not, but that bugger just ruined my chance of farming tons of kills there. Him being there just completely stopped. It just walled me from doing anything. Because I wanted to get more aggressive and start having a go at people, but I just can't if he's there, because how am I supposed to peek, you know? If there's a T30 out there. Money in this economy? Right, dude? Money in this economy. I don't know what money is. What's money? It's sad that in the modern world, in first world countries these days, I mean, you know, obviously the stuff around the world is different. I'm making this as a general statement, and of course I'm aware that in other countries things are much worse off, right? This isn't some, like, my country's worse off than yours kind of thing, right? I'm just explaining this as a thing. It's sad that these days in the modern first world countries that people are literally able to make just enough money to survive, and that's it. And in some cases, still not even enough money to survive. Because by the time they've paid all of their taxes and paid all of their stuff and they've lost a chunk of how much money they make, they can barely afford food, or they can barely afford power, or they can barely afford heating, or whatever it is. It's terribly sad these days that that is the case. Now, I'm aware, obviously, again, that there are places in the world that are much worse off than some of the first world countries that we live in, and we're very lucky to live in the countries we do, and not be in a place where we have to live in, you know, shacks with no running water or anything like that, and we live in huts and things. In places in much more remote, incredibly poor countries. And it's fucking awful that that still exists in the modern world, you know? Now, albeit there's more things to consider when it comes to that. Why do you have to come and sit right there as well? Of all the fucking places you could go, you had to go and sit right in front of me, didn't you? Fucking hate players like that. Someone sees a spot that you're in and goes, oh, yes, I like that. I'll go and sit there. And it's like, yeah, fuck me, I guess, for actually going there and using it. You go and sit there and you super Pershing instead, you knob. Fuck's sake. Anyway. But it's just sad these days that, you know, in so many modern countries, people can barely make enough money to survive. Like, it's just sad more than anything. Ever heard of personal space, mate? I don't think he has that super Pershing, right? He wants to be all up in mine. Guy would probably be parked inside me if he had the opportunity to. Oh, we got killed by the plane? Did we get machine gunned or missiled? We got machine gunned. Wow. He MG'd me. I guess he shot me through the roof or something. I didn't see the kill from the cam, but... Yeah, I don't know. I just find it kind of sad these days that that's the way that things are. Where in the modern world, countries, like people who live in relatively stable, quote-unquote, countries in the modern world, in the West particularly, of course, can barely afford to make enough money to even live, let alone do anything for themselves or whatever, or look to improve their life. Like, I was talking about this the other day with someone. The new people who got into government here, they're like the workers' party, effectively, right? They're like we're for workers' rights and things. But also at the same time, it's a bit of a slap in the face because those people who are there campaigning for workers' rights all have come from banking jobs and lawyer jobs where they're making six-figure salaries every year anyway. So it's a little bit of a mockery to kind of go, yes, we're here for you working people, while also earning enough money to never have to worry about being a working person. But that's another thing in itself. But like, one of the things that they claimed the other day is what their definition of a working person was. And this is something that kind of pisses me off as a young person in the modern world. Their definition of a working person, or one of their things that disqualified you from being considered a working class person, is someone who invests money in stocks and shares. So if you're someone who has enough money to invest in stocks and shares, even if it was a very small amount, you should no longer be considered a working class person because you are effectively too rich to be considered that now. And there's me thinking, for someone my age, isn't that what people want us to do, is to invest in things like stocks and shares? Because it's ideal in the end game of life that what we should be is investing money in things like that so that we can get quite a nice retirement at the end of it. So by the time we've worked our however many years and don't have to work until the day of our fucking death, we actually have a little bit of money to use in the future. But apparently that's not what they want, because they go, oh, you've got stocks and shares, let's tax you on it. Well, that's what they want to do. I don't know if they'll ever do it, but that's what they want to propose. They want to tax people on, like, you know, higher rates from having things like that. And it's like, I thought the whole point is you want people to progress and make money because that's good for the country who makes more money. Because more money in the country, more people spending money, businesses make more money, employees make more money, everybody wins. But no, it's just like, oh, you want to invest your money in companies and make money back in return? Fuck yourself. It's basically what they've said. And it's like, well, like, okay, like, I guess you don't want me to spend my money in this country then. I'll take it somewhere else if you want. Like, I don't know, man. Labour barely recognisable, to be fair. I agree, Shags, to be honest, as well. When it comes to UK political allegiance stuff, I don't really sway either way. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not a political person. I don't really care about politics, I'll be honest. It bores the shit out of me. I have no real interest in it. You know, I vaguely keep an eye on what's happening in, like, the UK elections when it happens and see what BS someone's spewing out about how they're going to try and swing voters. Like a couple of years back where someone said they were going to make it so everyone's university fees got wiped out and they paid them all off, but didn't cost it to find out it would basically put us in ridiculous levels of debt. So I always kind of watch that type of stuff to laugh at it and go, haha, what an idiot. But I don't really care about, like, UK politics in terms of the actual nitty-gritty of it. All I really want when it comes to any political stuff is I just want something that's good for the people. I just want people to be at the forefront of, like, government policies in all countries. That's the whole idea of what it's there for, is to govern the people and to give them the best chance of succeeding in their respective countries. But it feels like these days, it's not really about that anymore, is it? It's about keeping people at the bottom of the totem and allowing them as the rich people to stay at the top. And doing what they can to disassociate themselves from those dirty poor people at the bottom who can't make $500,000 a year because they don't have a banking job. You know? And it's just like... It's so, like, far gone from what it was originally designed to be. It's just... It's sad. That's what it is. It's sad. Because at the end of the day, like, when it comes to it, I say, no matter what political parties in any part of the world that people support, that's what politics and that should be about, shouldn't it? It should be about doing things for the benefit of the populace of the country that you're in, or other people, you know? Boosting trade so that you can trade with other countries and both countries benefit. That's what it should be about. But it's become something that's so clouded these days, it's just become a fucking pissing contest of people just, like... You know, just getting away with shit and doing stupid things and using it as an excuse, and then just kind of doing the whole thing that everybody seems to do these days, where they just backpedal on everything they do and then go, oh, it was a terrible mistake. And then it's like, okay, well, what are you going to do to make up for them? Nothing. We'll raise tax next year. And it's like, great, thanks. Thanks for fucking us all over again. You know? I don't know, it just annoys me. Because I say, that's like my thing on it. I just think people should do things for the benefit of the countries that they run for government of. That's the whole point of it. But it just feels like they don't, and you know, it's sad. And people who should be representing, you know, the rights of the people of their country, it feels like most of the time they just are only interested in their own benefits, no matter who they are, and that's all they want is just benefit for themselves. Whether they're rich people who have banking jobs and want tax cuts for themselves or whatever. And it's just sad, really. It's sad that that's what the world has become, is everybody's just out for themselves these days. Like when it comes to that type of thing anyway. Obviously in other situations not everyone is, but when it comes to like that type of things, there's just too many people that are just in it for themselves and to boost their own like public profiles rather than do anything else, you know? People aren't there to help people anymore, they're there to boost their own standing. Yeah, it sucks. Hey, that's the world, I guess, so it ain't gonna change. People can try and change it, but will they be able to? I don't know. Would be nice. That's the belief that every one of us as kids is always told, isn't it? That we can make a difference. Can we actually? Who knows? But you'd like to believe that you can some way though, can't you? One way or another in life you can make a difference somewhere, and who knows if we can or not, but we can certainly try. So that's why I'm going to be announcing that I'm running for government. Could you imagine if that was like an elaborate segue to like... I'm going to be putting in for the next general election in 4 years' time or whatever. Be like an elaborate segue to go across. My switch to career politics. That'd be a great segue, wouldn't it? If I did all that. So that's why I'm launching my campaign. Join us in the lab. Let's make a difference together. There you go. Just get in there with the old political spiel. But no.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Talk about politicsy stuff because obviously it's, you know, it's always a controversial issue anyway. But we always try and keep away from IRL stuff in stream. We have a rant about it every now and again, like what we're talking about here, just in general, because it segued that way in the general conversation of talking about, you know, money and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, we do our best to avoid it, and I don't like to say I don't really have any opinions about it personally when it comes to sides or anything like that, so I don't talk about that type of stuff. And I always have it in the rules to not talk about it, just because it's one of those topics that it just doesn't need to be talked about, you know. Nice shot, though. Thank you, Shags. That's a cheat code right there. You make poor people turn against those marginally poor up instead of looking up. Yeah, exactly. And then it just becomes a pissing contest of everyone thinking that, well, of everyone just wanting to beat the person below them rather than helping everybody succeed in the long run. I know that sounds a bit communist, me saying that. That sounds a little bit, you know, that sounds a little Joseph Stalin there, doesn't it? We should all be in it together, comrades, helping each other rise up. But, like, you know what I mean, though? It just feels like the way the world is today is it's designed in a way to turn people against each other rather than bring people together and work together on things, you know? That's just the way it is. Like, political side of things, everybody seems to just fight each other now instead of kind of trying to find mutual ground and agreeing on things that might actually be beneficial for people. Everyone just wants to, like, hate each other if they believe something different, and in all countries around the world. And it just kind of, I don't know, it feels like it's gone away from what it was designed to do, which is benefit the people at the end of the day. And as I say, everyone's out for themselves, and it's just a fucking mess. Suck it, BMP. Fuck off. He actually got me on fire there. Oh, frick. Hi, Nitty. How you doing? Welcome in, man. We were just talking about the world economy. And how the price of houses... Originally, we were talking about the fact that the price of houses in the UK is predicted to rise to... by 85 grand in the next 5 years. And I was talking about how, you know, God forbid people actually do anything to try and help out the common person these days rather than line their own pockets. You know? That would be ideal, basically. I'm just catching up on chat as well. Thank you. I don't get political. 2 hours into stream, it's all rigged. Reminds me of a... There's this random video that I saw once on YouTube that I love. I don't know if anyone's ever seen it. It's a video by a channel called Unintentional ASMR, and it's a video of a man, an Irish man, making a sandwich. Anyone ever seen this before? It's an Irish man making a sandwich, and it's just the comments are just fucking gold. It's just a bunch of people being like, I could see him coming in pissed after a night out of drinking at 3 a.m. coming in hammering 5 of these. And it's just gold. And there's one bit he says in the video where he's talking about bread, and he just says like, I don't like cutting bread into triangles. This modern idea of cutting bread into triangles. I cut a sandwich into a square, like a field. And then it's like half the comments are just people being like, you know, doing like the RP thing of being like, no, I'm not going to get political this time. You can invite me to the party, don't worry. And then 3 drinks in. Bread wasn't meant to be triangular. It just makes me think about that whenever anyone says about not getting political. It just makes me think of that fucking video of just bread wasn't meant to be triangular. It's meant to be square like a field. I agree with that man. Triangular sandwiches, they can fuck right off. Square is what we want. It looks fancier, but it's just inferior. That's a hot take for you right there. If you like rectangular sandwich, or baguettes, of course, or something like that, that works. But if you like angled sandwiches that are made cut and diagonals, unfollow, get out of the stream, never come back. Your opinion is unwelcome here. I'm obviously joking, but you know. How you doing though, Nitty? Bread was never meant to be triangular, do you agree? Gonna determine whether you get banned from the stream right now, Nitty. Think carefully before you answer that question. Was bread ever meant to be triangular? Answer that right now. Such a radical, yeah. My radical viewpoint. That's what we'll be. We'll be the radical, the new radical UK party. Our main policy will be about removing angular bread in the country. That's what it'll be. The silent lurk. I feel like that's both a silent lurk and part of the bit. But thank you so much for the 75 though, Nitty. I really appreciate it, man. It's incredibly kind of you. For 75 streams in a row. I don't even know what to say. That's insane. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you've enjoyed those 75 streams, you know? Lurg needs to talk to a lawyer about this. Yeah, you better lawyer up for this one. This is going to be a fight for the ages. But yeah, it just makes me think of that, the whole like, I'm not going to get political, and then just the bread was never meant to be triangular. It's such a good video though. Look it up if you can. Just be like unintentional ASMR and then like the guy making the sandwich. It's such a great video. I don't even know why I found it. I think it was one of those random algorithm videos that was just popular at the time. And it's just amazing. The comments are all just memes of people like quoting what he said and then, you know, memeing it. It's phenomenal. I just love it. 1 hour nap turned into a 4 hour nap. Hey, that's not a bad thing sometimes though. You need to get that rest in. Don't be like me and never sleep. That's what you gotta do. You gotta actually get some good rest, unlike me, who's just irresponsible. How are we doing on this? Wait, we're up to five wins. All right, so next time we lose, we run out of the wager, but we get 100k if nothing else, or 125, so that's not bad. XP wise on the swing fire, we're at 58k to go. I would like to get this unlocked by the end of the day. We get our own little shitter missile vehicle then. Be kind of fun. How are you though, Nitty? I'm not sure if you're actually lurking or if it was part of the bit, but if you are actually lurking, then have a good lurk. But if not, then how are you doing, my dude? I hope you're doing well after your nap. Yeah, we were just talking about money, saying about how kind of sucks in the modern world that you know, the way that things are these days is people can basically make enough to be able to live, but that's about it. You know, people don't have any money for anything else other than just basically the bare essentials these days, and it sucks. You know, so many people are in a position where they can barely, or either just or barely afford food, or not at all. Things like that. It's terrible. Hi on you, Nitty, yeah. Yeah, we're watching you. Clearly he thinks triangular bread is better. Nitty's been outed as an angular bread enjoyer. That's why Nitty was warned and locked out of stream a few months ago. Maybe that's what it was. Someone found out ahead of time that he was a triangular bread enjoyer. It was never meant to be triangular, you know. I swear it's another Weasel player. Oh. What is with these Weasel players, man? They're so aggressive. You'll regret that, IS3. You will regret that if you repeat this corner. I swear to God. Do it. Make my fucking day. Or the Alpha 1 instead. I'll have you. You're equally as nice to kill. Wish I could stay for this, but I gotta shower and head to bed. Have a good stream or have a good one, Maximum. Take it easy, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the sound alerts. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. Hello, you're not paying attention. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. Are you looking at me? And where is that guy? I don't think he is, you know. I think we're actually safe. The patron was over there. Hello. Getting a bit spicy here. It's getting a bit airy. Ooh. Oh, bad shot. That was bad. No. Nope. No, we're good. Pershing didn't shoot me. We're good. Never worried. Calculated. Oh, shit. He's just... I don't know who that heavy is. The Patton's just shot the Panther, so we know there's something on T-2065. Oh, T-32E1. Never mind, not T-2065. Oh, shit. This is getting a bit spicy here. Zachlin Tiger? What is the ZT? I don't know what that thing is. ZTZ59A. Well, he doesn't look like he's very interested in peeking me again, does he? I hope he doesn't. If he peeks there, that's going to be really awkward because this part of the fucking building is blocking the shot on him. Who smoked this? You donut, whoever smoked this. That's sick. Now I've got to go forwards blindly without being able to see. Incredibly helpful. That was the mouse. Very helpful, whoever that was who smoked that off. It's actually really annoying that someone did that because I couldn't see. Nice. I don't want to blame the guy with the smokes there, but whoever that was arguably got me killed by being a moron. What the fuck was that about? Why would you smoke that? That's just so stupid. Been doing good. It got cold today, which means I can wear full sleeves indoors and not look like an imbecile. I like it. Don't want a hoodie yet this season that's upcoming, I guess. I'll have to break out a hoodie again soon. That'd be nice. Do like a hoodie. Answer your burning question that can possibly get me banned. You can cut your sandwich however the fuck you want. As long as it's a good sarnie, you're fine. Alright, I'll let you off with that one. That's a good answer. I'm not going to be a War Thunder person and tell you that you're wrong because you're doing it the other way. Do whatever you want. I like that. It's a good viewpoint, Nitty. You passed the test. Did I do good, lawyer? Did I do good? Won't stand for sandwich heresy, yeah. Yeah, that's been theme of the day today is memeing about War Thunder elitism. Because I posted a clip from last week where we glitched through the wall in the Conqueror. Where I was literally driving up like nearby a building and I just randomly flew through the wall. And I was like levitating and then getting stuck in the middle of a building. Like in the hot, like solid building. I was inside the walls. And I was in the goddamn walls, you know. And literally I posted that clip on TikTok and the first comment I got was someone complaining because it was in arcade, not realistic mode. And it's like, the clip is literally of me driving up and getting sucked into a wall and you've still got to be like, well, it's not in realistic battles though. Why does it fucking matter? It's me glitching for a fucking wall. Why does it matter what game mode it's in? So yeah, we're kind of memeing about people being like that today. Have whatever opinion you want about sandwiches. You're free to choose for yourself. But I agree with that man, though. He was so passionate in that video saying that bread wasn't meant to be triangular that I believe him. I agree with his... Hey! That's a mouse. That's scary. I don't want to fight a mouse. Oh. I have a leopard with me, though, to be fair. Well, I had a leopard with me, though, to be fair. Until he drove around the corner like a knob. Now I don't have a leopard with me anymore. Well, the mouse, I'm guessing, is driving around there just very slowly because he's in a mouse. So... Alright, M47's going for a flank. He's going for a big flank here. This is it. We're gonna swing this guy now. It's gonna be easy. 20 seconds until an ad break, unfortunately, so I can't stop that. Because it's one, like, obviously mid-game. We need to shoot him in the back of the turret and we kill the mouse. He's dead if he doesn't turn his turret. Good kill. Mouse is actually really easy to kill. Now that I'm finding, like, you just have to get him in the right situation to kill him. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hew. I said we're going to miss some stuff in this match because the ad break. I don't think we are, actually, because in about 5 seconds' time, this game's going to be over. So I reckon one more tick on the thing. We're at 96 tickets. Any second, the game will be over. Mission failed. We came second. We got 5 kills. Not a bad outing, a bit. Me and the other Centurion. Not bad. Certainly not thrilling, but not bad. We had a decent one there. The wager comes out. We make 125,000. If only it was that easy making 125k in real life. That would be grand. Conqueror. Let's get the brakes upgraded. Pump the brakes. Why not? And let's chill here while we wait for the BRB to come through. The whole wheat heresy is something I call it. I like that. That's a great name. Great name, the whole wheat heresy. But yeah. Oh, God. The world sucks, doesn't it? That's why we do things like play games on stream, because we don't have to worry about that for a few hours a night while we blow up people in pixel tanks. Isn't it great? That being said, for the next few minutes, we aren't going to be blowing up people in... I forgot the blow fires on. We aren't going to be people in pixel tanks, because I'm going to be going and filling up my water bottle and things. So give me a few minutes, we'll be back and we'll crack on, okay? So BRB everybody, back in just a few, alright? BRB. Okay. Come back. Go again. Ready to go again. Play some more matches. Back in the British vehicles. How much did we have on the swing fire? 55,000. Ow. I think that's doing. Try and knock it out today. Welcome back, our glorious overlord. Thank you, Nitty. Appreciate that. Thank you for acknowledging my my title, of course. I don't think you were here when I mentioned it, Nitty. Actually, now that I think about it, but we I say I acquired. I bought another one of the booster boxes today as well for the or ordered, I guess, for the stream at Christmas. So Twilight Masquerade is becoming harder and harder to get, and I've been kind of holding off because I'm thinking, well, it's November. I kind of wanted to wait for the Black Friday sales to come in. Because I was hoping as well there would be a giant restock right before Black Friday and I could snag all the stuff I needed and maybe get a discount as well, which would be nice. Which then would maybe leave money over in the budget to be able to spend on, like, some extra little goodies for stream. But Twilight Masquerade's been selling out everywhere, and it's been like a drastic thing where, all of a sudden where it's just selling out. And I've been keeping vigilant, and today I decided that after the cards place that I normally buy stuff from ran out of stock again, I was like, now I think now is the time. So I pulled the trigger on it and I bought Twilight Masquerade's booster box today, which should in theory be here in a couple of days, I hope. And yeah, we should have another one of the booster boxes. So Twilight Masquerade is currently on the way, which of course is the Applin set. It's the one we opened in May for anyone who's wondering. The one with Fruit Boy in. The one with the Terrapagos turtle in, you know, Lapras, of course. Did you know that's one of the most interesting things I'm waiting for? I remember, you'll remember this, Shags, I know that much, because you remember everything. I'm looking forward to seeing if the Lapras packs can redeem themselves this time. You remember when we opened those Lapras packs before and all the Lapras artwork packs just had shit pulls in? Except one where we had like a Lapras EX and that was it. We need to see if Lapras can redeem itself this time, you know? Can we actually get something good from the Lapras packs? Oh, on the move! Conqueror strikes again! The Swansea sniper is back, boys! Lovely shot that was. Oh, fuck me, I've been... Well, that's fine. The Swansea sniper is back in business. Oh, let's go, baby! That was a gnarly shot there. I wasn't thinking about going for it, but we'll take that. Full speed on the move in the Conqueror. We can say it now. The Conqueror. Good call since shit goes out of stock, or is in a very limited stock. Yeah. Hi, King, as well. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'll finish that thought real quick as well before, because otherwise I'll just forget what I was talking about and go off on another random tangent. But yeah, so the way it is though at the minute, I guess, is Twilight Masquerade seems to have become like, I knew it was popular anyway, but it seems to have become like the new set that people are buying a lot of. Oh, overextend. No. Okay, back up. But like, it seems to be the set right now that's just popular and people want. Meaning that its price is going up and it's harder to get. So he's shot my gun breach. Nice. You're fun. So yeah, it's more difficult to get right now. Misfire and yay. So with it going out of stock everywhere, I decided to I've only pulled the trigger on that one. I'm still holding out for the other few. So I still need to get one Stellar Crown and 2 boxes of Paradox Rift. Now, knowing that those two are slightly less popular, I'm hoping that they will be able to restock them and I'll easily enough be able to pick some of those up. I don't think it should be a problem getting those sets in particular. I mean, you never know, but I don't think it should be much of an issue. So I'm hoping that we can successfully grab some of them when they restock them. But we'll see. Oh, nice shot on the Yarg Tiger. I've been playing way too much 10 plus BR for a moment. I thought there was an object 292. I don't think I've ever known. I don't know what a 292 is. How scary is a 292, King? Is it terrifying? We had a 268, of course, next to us. That was the guy. How you doing though, King? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Always nice to have you here. This is really risky, but like, throwing caution to the wind is good sometimes, you know? Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. But yeah, The TLDR with the Pokemon, though, is that should be booster box number 6, technically. We already have 4 in our possession. We have Scarlet, Violet Base, Paldea, Obsidian, which is the first 3 sets in Scarlet and Violet, and Temporal Forces, which is set number 5. So we've got those 4. Paradox Rift we're waiting on. The other one we're waiting on Stellar Crown, which is one of the newest ones. Surging Sparks hasn't been released yet, but it comes out end of this week. So that one will be here by the end of the week. And the other set that we're obviously waiting on now is Twilight Masquerade, so which is set number 6. So we're very much in progress of getting a lot of that stuff. I also have the possibility of thinking about getting maybe like an extra goodie. I didn't think you could get the gun depression on me. That's a mistake. I'm going to die now for that. That's very silly of me. Save me, smokes. I doubt they will. But, yeah. Oh, you can see me, can't you? Because I'm in the zone still. He deliberately waited. There's no way his gun breach was damaged. Tiger. Yeah, so we're well in progress right now, but I'm hoping to get maybe a little goodie or 2 as well if I can, to supplement the openings. I know we've got the boosters, we've got the booster boxes. I'm hoping maybe that we can snag like a couple of booster bundles of the special sets or something to make up for the ones that we couldn't get. So yeah, should be fun. Shoots APF SDS with almost 700 pen. Yikes. That's a ooh, that's nasty. We don't like that. That sounds horrible. Is it nearly 700? Bloody hell. £700. Fucking hell. Why, when you're getting shot at from the front, are you still looking at me, Pershing? Yeah, it is a Pershing. Oh. And mate, you got a bloody oh, it's a Hellcat. No. You got a Hellcat in front of you, and you're like, nope. Gotta fight the FV. What are you? Get your priorities straight, man. What are you doing? Okay, I shot him through the wreck of myself there. Shot him through my own corpse. 7 kilo darts. I don't like the sound of this Object 292, King. I'm going to be honest, it sounds pretty terrifying. I'm not so sure I want to find one of those things in a dark alley. Oh, and waste your shell, you idiot. Never mind, you get shot in the ass instead. Is he looking at me? Yes, he is. Hey! We hit the rock. I panicked. I panicked. Oh, mate, what is this? Freaking bush won't move away. IS-4, now you've pissed him off. He's coming after us. No, he's not. He's turning, he's turning, he's turning, he's turning. Now's a chance, now's a chance, now's a chance. Pew! I didn't hit any of it, am I? This should kill, though, I think. Yay! FV strikes again. We're just getting kills today. I know what it is. We're just not getting shot down in the same... I shouldn't say that, should we? We're only doing a bit how it's in. We're just not getting shot down in the same way we were before. It's very nice. Going out to grab some snacks. What can I get for you, chat? Ooh. That's a great question, Shags. Can you get me... Here we go. Some drumstick lollipops and Doritos. Some Doritos. Why not? I haven't had Doritos for... I like a Dorito. I'm partial to a Dorito. I do like a tortilla chip every now and then. That's what I go for, Shags. What would you go for, Shags? What are you picking up for your snacks? I like pretzels as well, though. Like little mini pretzels. They're nice as a snack. Do like a pretzel. I can't hit the Samoa. Very sad. The Samoa SM. Awful to go against. You can basically have a full USSR lineup with the Object 292 and 2S38 alone. If you have a look at this horrifying beast. I'm assuming it's a tank. Object 292. Oh, here's that thing. Oh, it's a premium as well. Oh dear. Oh yeah, 690. Whoa, okay. 695, 48 miles an hour. Christ, look at it though. It looks mean, this thing. That looks mean as a vehicle. 10.7. Crikey. And then the other one you mentioned was this thing. Which... 550 pen. This is a light tank, I'm guessing, is it? Or is it considered a tank destroyer? Light tank. Christ. Oh. Yeah, that's not the one you said it was. The other one. That one. Ignore me, that's my bad. Oh, that looks very modern, doesn't it? 150 pen. 0.5 second reload. What's so scary about this one? Thing. What is it about this vehicle that makes it particularly scary? Does it have ridiculous ammo? Or something? Yeah. By the looks of it, yeah, it does. That's the other ones. And the proxy HE. The time fuse. This is a naughty vehicle right here. And it gets UAVs. Ah. I wouldn't want to fight some of these. I mean, eventually I will have to, but I don't really want to fight some of these vehicles at top tier. They're scary. They're very... like this thing. Look at this thing. This is the most, like, strange tank you'll ever see. The Object 279. Look at that thing. It's a boat. It's a boat, but someone strapped some tracks to it. That's how crazy it is. Not a fan. Looks so weird. Hey, welcome back, Onyx. I'll do the whales, but unfortunately Noxcat isn't working today, so I won't be able to do that one for you. It's the issue with the thing again. It's disconnected the overlay, so I'm unfortunately not able to do Noxcats today. Let me do the thing there real quick. Let me do the whales. I can put the timer up and start the accent. Good autocannon, no crew in the turret. APHE obliterates in higher BR if it pens. I guess it's because well, everything in higher tiers, they kind of generally reduce the amount of armor, didn't they? Because like in general with vehicles, when you get to the high tier vehicles, it kind of got to the point where everyone had guns that were good enough to beat pretty much anyone's armor anyway. So it became like reactive armor and stuff rather than specific thick armor. So yeah, I guess you're probably going to get penned more by a lot more stuff. And it's just about module damage than anything else. Interesting. Alright, though, we're going in for the 5-minute whales mode. I've started the timer. Exclamation mark... well, not exclamation mark whales. There's just no exclamation mark whales. Whales channel point redeem. That's what I mean. We're in for the whales. Rakuten's already firing shots. Should we have a go just for the memes? Could you imagine if we killed him? Could you imagine how insane that would have been if we killed someone? That would have been phenomenal, that would. He would not have been happy if I'd sniped that bloke. Do you think we need an exclamation mark wheels? It's possible we could get an exclamation mark wheels going. We could actually make a command, exclamation mark wheels, that explain what the wheels redeem is or something. Oh, never mind. First strike on the M103. Good night, son. He's been put down already. The Conqueror strikes again. I'm telling you, I like this vehicle a lot. I know its armor is not that great. And I know its gun, you know, obviously has its moments, but... Jesus, man, this Conqueror is a bit of a beaut, I'll be honest. I like it a lot. Maybe it's not the best tank in the game, but I like it. I know that much. A little high on that one. Just like it. It's just like the FV4202. It just kind of works for me, and I like it, you know? I'll help this geezer out. Don't worry, that hunter, mate. I'll give you a bit of repairing, like. Give you a hand there, like, bud. That's what Welsh people say, bud. They like saying the word bud. I'll give you a hand there, bud. Don't worry, mate. I got you. Bonks and Charlies are spooky. I see. It's interesting though, because like I've got mixed reactions so far, because I quite like the Conqueror, but I've heard it's not that great. On like, I guess more the armor's not that great anyway. The armor's not really as good as it kind of looks on paper, but the gun though on this thing is sublime. I mean, it's the same gun from the bloody what's it called? Conway. So I like the gun on the Conway a lot. Sure, it's probably not the best gun in the game or anything, but it's a peach of a gun. The guy's gonna peek sooner or later. I saw his barrel come through the wall. Someone there as well. Unlucky. No, your lucky day there, Bulldog. Oh, a lucky day for me though. We survived that. The opening salvo has already been fired off by these guys. Well, I out-reload the T-34, I think. The T-44-100 is a bit more annoying, though. I kind of want to stay dipped down here as well. As long as I have a shot towards his hull, we'll be fine. Look, that whole team is here on B. Jesus Christ. Like, that whole team is there. That's unbelievable, mate. Fuck you now. That's actually awful. That whole team is there. I was trying to fight like 7 people. Hey, yo! 200 and... I almost said 250. 205 streams in a row. 205. Boo. Well, boo for me dying. Honestly, boo to all the enemies for killing me. Very unfair. Ruining the stream, like. How's it going, Oreo? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How did the cake turn out? If it's come out the oven yet, I don't know if it has, but how's it turned out? Hopefully it's going all right, and your bacon's gone okay. I know you're telling me you thought it might come out a little strange, because the mix was looking a bit strange, you said, but, you know, we're hoping for the best on it. How's it going? How are you? Nice to see you as always. Currently in Welsh mode, as you can, you know, probably guess. Yeah, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 200. I don't even know what to say. 205. That's a big number, that is. I don't know if I can count that high to 205. You know? I don't know if I can get that high in the numbers. I can't count that high. It's 205. That's a big number, that is. That's incredible. 205 streams. It is kind of... I know I say it every time. It's kind of hard to fathom actually a stream streak that high, though. 205 streams in a row is fucking insane. 200 streams in a row. It's just incredible. I don't even know what to say. It's genuinely, like, crazy. Oh, hello. Never mind. Yeah, I don't even know. It's been out of the oven. It's sitting in the fridge right now, soaking. Yeah, it's been in the fridge for 4 hours. Gotta make sure it's properly baked through. Oh, there we go. 5 minutes is up on the wheels mode as well. And we're back to normal voice. As I get nicely missiled by a friendly guy in a vehicle up there. What a nice. What a nice name he's got as well. Lovely. Sitting in the fridge right now. Yeah, don't you soak it with like a something? I don't know what, but you soak it, don't you? In like a what is the stuff that you soak it in specifically? Oh, that's him as well. Of course it is. Not a fan of that smoke screen. Someone shot me in the back of the... Look, a hole in the back of the head there. Bloody hell. My poor Centurion's been shot in the back of the head. Got a hole... Oh, they've ripped the side thing off as well. I've lost my my side paneling. I haven't got my boxes on the back, on the right of the turret anymore. They should be like vaguely parallel to the left. No. Three milks, as the name implies. I don't speak Spanish. Okay. I didn't know. I don't speak Spanish. I've never had Spanish desserts before. Sounds good though. I'm looking forward to seeing how it comes out tomorrow. Did you, I mean, you obviously took it out of the oven. You said it was potentially a bit weird. Did you, like, did the cake seem alright when you actually got it out of the oven? Or was it kind of strange like you were expecting it to be? Fuck. Should have killed that Ostwind. Is that Ostwind? Little bugger. He's going to sit there and shoot me with his stupid machine guns, isn't he? Yeah, eat that, you little bugger. Can we hit him? No, we can't. Ah! Stop shooting me! That's very rude! I didn't do anything to you. I haven't shot any of you yet. You're bullying me. Missed. I know that ASU has a disgusting amount of pen as well, so killing him quickly is very good here. If we can. I'll, we've talked about this before. Wait, about what? Spanish desserts. I don't remember that conversation. Bruh. Now, we lost the game. Tres leches, or leche, it's hard. The 3 Milketeers. Oh god. I don't know how I feel about that name, nee. His birthday is today, so it'll be ready later. Oh, later. I didn't know if it was overnight or not. Okay. That's my bad. Well, happy birthday to your brother. I hope you guys have been having a nice day doing stuff so far. The 3 Milketeers. Milketeer does sound a little bit like a sort of name of a chocolate bar or something, doesn't it? You could imagine buying a Milketeer bar off the shelf. I could imagine seeing it, you know? Just say it's a typo. Am I just being stupid? I don't really see what's that wrong about what he said. Am I just being dumb? I feel like that one went over my head. I don't know. Am I too innocent for this or something? It's okay. Just keep your innocence. Okay. Alright. I love how we say that. Just keep my innocence. And I immediately look over and see fucking femboy enjoyer 420 over there. Jesus Christ. War Thunder's gone to the dogs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, we did it. We actually made it. Yep, we made it across. Kind of a surprise because it is a little bit slow. I mean, we don't have the engine upgrades, keep in mind, so... Should we go for another disgusting shot on the move at someone if we can? We hit anyone? No, there's a giant hill in front of us. Never mind. Yes, okay. Wholesome, yes. I am wholesome, I think. Maybe. Am I wholesome? I feel like I'm a wholesome individual. Sentence alone would obliterate a Victorian child. That username, that username alone would obliterate a Victorian child. You reckon? Hello, friends. And you can all see me, but I can all see you. Whee! This is where my lack of reversing speed is going to be quite a problem. 2 crits. You next, Mr. Tiger 2H, or... No? He got me. No, it was the one on the right got me. I'm surprised he penned that. Damn. Okay, never mind. I'm genuinely surprised he penned that from flat... well, underneath me, really. Damn. It honestly obliterated me. I can understand that. Have you ever got this SPG? We missed. Have you have another go at this SPG? That was close. Oh, that was very close. We saw the explosion. That landed just above him, I think. The fact I'm trying to go across here again is a little eager, but you know. Gotta risk it sometimes, haven't you? That's what they say. If you don't risk it, you'll never get any biscuits. And I like biscuits, so I'm gonna risk it. Yep. Well, they've all seen me again, because that guy immediately looked at me. So they know I'm here. They're probably like, oh, that annoying fucking FV's back again. He's just in a new vehicle now. Non-pen. Thought I would have got him. Ooh. Gonna keep booping them. Ooh. Hehehe. Centurion reverses faster. This is funny. Ooh. Oh, there goes the Tiger 2. I knew one of them was going to go down eventually. Who's next? The 2S3M down there that kind of has got my interest right now. Oh, crit in the side of the Tiger 2. He's crippled coming out of spawn. Poor lad. Smoke ain't going to save your sunshine. Feel a bit sorry for these people, really, you know. Oh. Oh, we got the Yag Tiger as well. We hit him. Oh, I knocked his gun out. Oh, man. I'm getting away with so much bullshit in these vehicles today. It's hilarious. Hello. There's a 2S3M down there. There was a 2S3M down there, I should have said. My apologies, I misspoke. There was a 2S3M. I don't want to say it because I don't want to curse myself. I'm enjoying this game today. Now, I know that's a very radical, wild statement to make. I'm enjoying playing War Thunder so far today. That's a shock in itself, obviously. But I'm actually enjoying playing the game. That's genuinely a big statement. That's a bold claim, as you know, Shag says there. Bold claim, that. I wish he'd... Oh, is he reversing? Go on, Tiger. No. Oh, keep an eye on Mr. Slayer Don over there so I don't get swung up in the back. But... keep missing those long shots. That's the only thing that's eluding me this game right now, is I'm missing all these long shots on people. Which I think I should be hitting, to be honest. Like that! Ah, I'm a Tiger. Perfect shot on the lead. Let's go and deal with Mr. T92 and hope I don't get shot in the anus. Please don't shoot me in the arse. Hello. Hello. You little fucker. You. I can't shoot. Oh no, what am I going to do? Oh no. Oh no. I can't shoot. Oh no. Don't peek me, please. Slayer Don. I swear I can't shoot you. Let me look over here and pretend I'm looking a different direction. See if you'll come out again. He's moving. He's going in behind this building, I think. Lucky buddy. Now you're mine. Well, I think he is. Please tell me he hasn't reloaded. I bet he has. I mean, I feel a little bit sorry for him, but not really. Jam his turret, hopefully. I don't know where his ammo is the thing. Try one of the hull shots, shall we? There he goes. I mean, it was brave of him to push up in the first place. I now need to fight this Tiger too, so I'm going to have to get my tracks up very quickly. Yeah? Let's fire off a distraction. Yeah, they'll go, oh, where's he gone? They'll never know. They won't see this one coming. This guy even... oh, he is aware that I'm here. I honestly wondered for a minute if he even knew. try and be cheeky and see if I can bait a shot out of it. If we say we can bait a shot, I'm going to make it look like I'm about to go flying out around the corner. You ready? Slam the brakes. He didn't fire. I even actually gave him a free shot there. Oh, hello. I've got a friend. Me and this Patton. Go on, Mr. Patton. Let's have a go at him. Oh, he's fired. Now you're mine, Tiger 2. Monsieur Patton, let's go and deal with this scoundrel. This rapscallion over here, who we're trying to get bombed by his friend as well. It's not really nice. There we go. Always the Tiger 2s, man. Always the Tiger 2s. Hello. Hiya, IS2. Don't mind me. Just browsing. Don't mind me. Just looking for targets to shoot at. Oh, I just penned that. I feel sorry for these people a little bit. Nope. Old claim. Cheeky. Yeah, that was cheeky, mate. Was a cheeky one. As cheeky as a Nando's, that was. Alright, is this a dip? It does look a bit dip-like. Yeah, this looks dippy enough. I like this. This is a nice little dip, a little divot, if you will. Nice position to play in, where I can keep my hull beneath the surface. That's a fuel tank, I believe, on that IS-2. He's now in cover. Anyone else want to get shot at? You. And I shot too high. Actually, too far to the left, even. Not too high. That kills him, surely. I knocked my mouse up when I fired. No! That was actually really poorly played by me in that shot. There we go. Only 6 kills. Honestly, it's kind of... This might sound a bit kind of crazy. I'm kind of disappointed to only have 6 kills. I feel like there was a whole lot more kills in the bag on this one. My shooting at long range was really poor that game, though. A bowl, allegedly, yeah. Yeah, it did look a bit like a bowl, didn't it? I am a bit disappointed with my marksmanship in that one. That was pretty poor. I missed a lot of shots. I should probably have looked then, actually, and seen how many shots fired versus shots connected. I can probably look at that, can't I, in the post-battle screen? Did I die? Oh, no, I died in the FV, didn't I? Battles, can I see here? 4 players killed, critical hits 10, damage to the enemy 26. Jesus. 26 hits. Those are all the shots. Look at it though. IS-2, 4 hits, Panther G, 3 hits, Tiger 2, 6, was that 6 hits on the T-92? 3 on the Tiger 2P, Tiger 2H, 2S3M, Yag Tiger, Tiger E. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take that. I should have done better that game though, really. I missed a lot of chances on people where I think I could have got 3 kills. Like that shot on the Panther, it's kind of like... It's a what-if scenario, but like... I accidentally flick my mouse on the Panther and I shoot him in the turret or whatever instead. If I land it in his hole, maybe I get one more shot at someone else before the game ends and maybe I get another kill, but like, you know. There's a few little adjustments, but... Hey, welcome in, Commander Steelwater. How you doing? Play really well, man. Curious how you doing ground RB. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Not often that someone actually... I think you might be the first person to ever compliment my game in War Thunder, to be fair. Realist? Yeah... I've tried realistic before. I think the thing for me with realistic is just the kind of way that I like playing games. I'm kind of more of a fast-paced kind of player, you know? Like, I'm more of the kind of run-and-gun, quick kind of play style. Realistic, I know, is a lot slower, and it's a bit... Obviously, it's more realistic, but... I think it's just the play style doesn't quite work for me, you know? I just get a bit, not bored, but I get a bit impatient, and so then I just, you know, drive out around a corner and some guy's been sat in a bush for the last 12 minutes and just shoots me in the flank, you know? I've tried it before. I've played it on stream and had some good games. I think I played one ages ago in the Tiger 2 and I got like, what, an 8 kills or something. It was quite nice, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll make the switch across, but I enjoy arcade. I just like it for playing on stream as well. It's a bit more casual and requires a bit less thought, so it gives me a good opportunity to kind of like keep up with chat as well, you know. That kind of works for me. Maybe off stream though, I should give RB a go and see how it goes when I'm just sort of giving it a go on my own rather than having to focus on talking and stuff as well, you know. Especially with me who goes off on long tangents as well. It's kind of difficult to keep focused while playing sometimes. Even in arcade, I'll have to be like, right, everyone be quiet for a minute. I'm gonna kill some people. Makes you learn weak points. This is true. But then, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where, I mean, I've talked about this with a number of people about arcade and realistic. I was saying earlier, because I post clips on like TikTok and stuff every once in a while. And the most common thing, I posted a clip the other day of, it was like a bug where I was playing on Alaska and I literally clipped through a wall into a building. And I was stuck inside a building, like fully glitched inside of it, almost like levitating. And the first thing that someone said, it was a clip from arcade, and the first thing that someone said, the first comment was someone being like, ew, arcade. And it's like the clip is of me clipping through a wall and you're still complaining about the game mode that it's in, man. Like, come on. Give me some fucking slack. I kind of mind people being like, have you tried arcade? You know, like you did there where you're asking me about it, but it kind of annoys me when people kind of, you know, you get like some people who are kind of like, oh, you can only play this game mode, otherwise you're a bad player or whatever, you know? That's what kind of annoys me. People just saying like, have you played arcade before? Or have you played realistic or whatever? I don't mind that, but people being like a bit elitist about it does annoy me though, you know? A lot of people don't like arcade. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think when it comes to what I've seen, it seems to be that most people kind of look down on arcade, to be honest. But the interesting thing is, though, here's what I said earlier, and I think most people, well, I say most people, I think some people would agree with this. I think each game mode has its own skill set that is required to play well in it, that each makes them equally their own experience, and thus equally difficult in comparison to each other. Because I know some people say like, well, it's like a game mode that's really easy, right? Arcade. It's easy because you have like the extra assisty bits, you have like the pen markers, and you have stuff like that. But also at the same time, you then flip it and you say yes, but it also means I can be seen basically at all times. So it means that I have to be better at snap gunfights and getting quick shots off on people's weak spots and things, because I'm not going to have the chance to go and re-camo and hide and snipe people. It's basically kill them like first shot or probably die. And then I have to fight about, you know, 5 people at once, have a lot more info to deal with, I guess, as well. So it's always one of those things where I guess it's, I think each one of them has their own individual skill set, and they each have their own type of player that plays well in them in comparison to the others. And, yeah, for me, I just like the way arcade plays, personally. I know it's like the more casual game mode, but at the same time, that's kind of what I want, you know? I like a casual experience. If I wanted my hardcore, gaming action, I'd go and play Siege. Personal preference in arcade is pretty bad when grinding your tech tree. It takes longer in arcade. It's not a bad thing, though. In some cases, it's kind of bad, because, I mean, there's some vehicles that I hate, and they're absolute dogs, but some of them that I quite enjoy. I don't mind the fact it takes longer, you know? Plane's less annoying in RB? A good question, actually. Bring casual gaming back. That's a fair point, you know, actually. Fair hashtag. No, just no. What, planes being less annoying? I should have. I was hoping my gun would dip down a touch there, but it didn't level out. Oh, he's angry. Maybe he can't pen my... No, he probably can. Yeah. Never mind. Probably should be at least not while streaming. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it. Just for that stuff, you know. I mean, the way it is with me, I don't really, like, care what people play. People play whatever they want. as long as it's fun. It's like my thing. I know there are people who literally only play the PvE modes, you know? And it's just like, I don't mind what people play at all, but I know some people can be a bit elitist about it, so it like rubs me the wrong way a little. Like, as I say, with that clip of me clipping through the wall, I don't care if people want to go onto the clips that I post where I get like some gnarly shot or something and go, ooh, it's arcade. Like, say what you want, you know? But at the same time, it's also a bit annoying that I post a clip of me literally clipping for a wall and the first thing that someone wants to do is go, oh my god, the game mode you're playing isn't what I play. It's inferior. And it's like, well, maybe I just like playing it. I don't know. What's wrong with someone enjoying the game mode they enjoy, you know, these days? That's my thing. Worse in arcade battles? Or air realistic even, not arcade. Air realistic, and even worse in ground realistic, a lot of CAS players. Yeah, I mean, I suppose at least with realist, oh, not realistic, with arcade you get kind of some idea of where they're coming from and things. Versus if you're fighting planes in realistic, you're gonna have no notion that they're there until they drop a bomb on you, I suppose. So. Yeah, I can understand them being more annoying in realistic. That was not a great game. That's the worst game of the day so far. That was pretty bad. Spent a lot of time doing nothing really there, didn't I? Setting. Hoping for a better match than that. Hate arcade, but I'll play it if I have someone to play with, otherwise I won't touch it. Yeah, that's fair, you know? That's fair. Like, as I say, I like, would never be bothered by anything that anyone plays. It's the same thing with, like, people who just play realistic, you know? Like, if people just want to play realistic or just want to play sim, then that's fine, you know? It's kind of, not my place to tell people what they should play, I think. So I just don't. And then you get some people who are like the complete opposite end, where they're kind of like, you know, you're not playing the game unless you're playing sim battles. And then you get, you know, it's just kind of like everyone just... Feels like in War Thunder, every group of player who plays each different type of game mode just hates everybody else. Arcade players hate realistic, and they hate sim. Sim hates the other two. RB hates the other two. They all just hate each other. Thanks for redeems, Nitty, mate. I appreciate it. Have a crack at FV4202ing. Sure. Have a good one, Nitty. Take it easy, my dude. We might see you tomorrow for some Pokemon stuff. I hope you have a good one. Have a good night. We'll see you when we see you, okay? Take it easy, my dude. Everybody is going to A. Practically. Alright, well, I'm the only one going B, so I'm not pushing past the corner there. I'll try and snipe and flank shot people if they push down the corner. Really want to try sim mode. Heard it's nuts over there. I don't think... Well, how about... I think maybe once, years ago. So I used to play War Thunder years ago, and then I stopped for a long time. And then I came back after, you know, 5 years of not playing the game or something. And when I moved to PC. And, I think years and years ago, when I was first playing, I actually did do a sim battle once, and it was like, I had no idea what was going on. It was carnage. But it was kind of fun. Yeah, sim is like hardcore realistic, Jags. So it's like you have things in realistic as well. You still have like some level of things designed to make it more user-friendly. So in like sim battles, you have like team killing and stuff as well, right? So you'll literally not know whether anyone is a friendly or a enemy unless you hit me still. But you basically won't know if people are friendlies or enemies unless they're... I think it's based on like nations, so you have some semblance of who's who. But like if you look at it and you have a few of those vehicles like the Pershing, where there's like 3 or 4 different types of them, you have a potential chance of team killing someone on your own team by going, oh my god, it's a Pershing, you know. So there's less information. It would literally be like the closest you could get to actually being in a tank yourself and fighting people. Where it'd be no information other than the stuff you get yourself from looking at other people and things, you know? It's very, like... Very, like, closed in... you know, like, focus mode. Realistic in comparison... Like, realistic in comparison to sim looks casual, and then arcade, obviously, in comparison to all of them, looks like mega casual. But at the end of the day, as I say, there's nothing wrong with playing the casual modes. It's what you enjoy. It's what you enjoy at the end of the day. Ooh, okay. I know, that's what I think, you know. That's my 2 cents. I know no matter what you say, really, someone's going to either agree or disagree, but, like, in my opinion, I just don't care what people play. If someone's having fun, that's the main thing, you know. Good for everybody. People having fun means things like people spending money on game, and people spending money on game means game goes on longer and more development happens, which is good for everybody, so... You know, I don't think it matters what game mode you play as long as you're having fun at the end of the day. Because that's what video games are for, isn't it? We're not actually fighting people in real tanks. We're just playing a game. And if it's fun, it's fun. Then against War Thunder, which isn't allowed to be fun, but you know what I mean. The closest thing you can get to fun in War Thunder. Do you reckon I can arty them bitches? Not quite. I got the ridge lines though, because you never know. There might be someone kind of hiding, sneaking around back there. The colours have seemed to be a something you don't like very much. Nearly all Shermans have the same colour. Yeah, that's true. And there's so many of them as well that it's like, it would be really difficult if you're in certain battles, I guess, to determine a friendly versus a enemy on that case. I feel like I would be too scared to play Sim. I mean, realistic, I played a little bit. I mean, realistic, there's some level of fun in. I think the type of fun you get from realistic is different, or what people find fun about it is different. It's not wrong or right to play either mode. It's just, as I say, the different player and different type of game mode that it really gives you. Hello? Are you even aware that I was the one who shot him? M51? Painting an M51 driver's in a bad light there. I mean, they aren't exactly, like, golden to begin with, but jeez. Whilst I shoot the guy who dies. Please don't tell me you're turning around. Nope. I'm gonna get spotted any second because they're gonna... I'm gonna impose on the cap. Hello. Hello. I thought I got collateral then. I didn't. Hello. Oh, we can actually pen you. Nice. War Thunder no fun allowed zone. If you have fun, you get curb stomped in every game. Honestly, though, that's not even exclusive to any game modes. That's every game mode in War Thunder is like no fun allowed. We've had some... usually the way it works is I'll have a good day on the game, and then the next time I'll play, I'll have a terrible day, and it's just like, yep, it's just balancing out. Gotta give me the bad games to go with the good day we had last time, or whatever, you know. Am I coming out, AMX? He actually fired. I didn't think he was going to. Damn. Well, that's a bit awkward now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, no, I didn't mean it. Don't shoot me. Please. Sucks to be you, AMX. You didn't get the kill on me. I think that may have credited me with the kill, though, on the objects. I'll take surviving, though. That's not bad. Believe there's room for casual playing without being a dick. Yeah, no, I agree as well. At the end of the day, as I say, it's like when it comes to like games, these like just people play what they want, innit? Like I think with me, it's just like I don't have enough time in the world to worry about what other people are doing. You know, I just focus on what I'm doing, and that's about it. You know, I don't have the energy to go on TikTok and complain about people's choice of game modes. But I could do it in Siege as well if I wanted to. You know. You go in there and be like, oh, this is an unranked clip. This is a casual clip. And it's like, yeah, but if someone still gets a nasty ace or something, it doesn't matter what game mode it's in. I think. But I don't know. Maybe I'm the minority there. I'm not sure. Tim, you literally have to have big brain knowledge. Yeah, exactly. RB fun is like, hell yeah, Pandem, get screwed, dude. It's a good feeling. Yeah. It rewards you for good knowledge and shot placement. And it's like, I guess I would say in that it requires more of obviously the game knowledge, but also it rewards experience and like patience. Arcade rewards aggression and not necessarily good shot placement, but it involves like good aggression and basically multitasking more so than realistic. Because of course in arcade here, I might have to fight like 4 people at once who can see me, you know? So like, it's, as I say, it's like different things and certain game modes and other ones. And then Sim obviously just requires like a knowledge base of literally everything, including vehicle markings and colors and literally knowledge of everything in the game. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy playing arcade though. I know it's not everyone's favorite game mode, and that's fine, you know, but I enjoy playing it, and I think it works well for stream, just being, as I say, that kind of casual experience, because it's kind of all I want sometimes. Streaming sometimes can be bloody difficult trying to talk for 5 hours straight, you know, and it's nice just to play a game sometimes, even if it's slightly more involved in what we're doing in War Thunder, where it's kind of a technical game, but allows me to also play kind of casually, and I don't have to worry about really being dialed in, you know. And then when I am dialed in, I play especially well. But, you know, hey, it is what it is at the end of the day. As they say, it is what it is. See the ice fall? Nope. Only at 8.7 with only playing RB. That's not bad, though. What nation have you been playing, Commander? Do you prefer Commander or Steel? Just out of interest. I know some people are funny about their names sometimes. I should have looked at the clock as well, just for reference, because there is actually a break coming up in a minute, which is annoying, because if I'd have noticed it was coming up, I'd have stayed in the garage for a little bit. But, so unfortunately there will be a break in the middle of the stream here, while I'm in the game. So I'm a little... That's very annoying. I hate it when the breaks pop in the middle of the game. But there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately, so there will be a 3-minute break in the middle of the match in a minute. Wouldn't get cheeky if I were you, FV. I missed. Never mind. Somehow he didn't kill me. Seems I'm a lucky lad today. How he didn't kill me, I don't know. That was head to right. Ooh, hello. Oh, he's looking this way. I feel like this might not have been the best idea coming across here. Oh, thanks, Shags, for the snooze. I appreciate it. Russia, okay, I see. Anything been called Commander, Steel, and Water? Really? You could see that much of my turret, really? That's not... Well, maybe you could. From this perspective, it looks like I'm more well covered. Oh well. Not exactly the, pinnacle of gameplay right now, was it? That's pretty bad. Oh, I need to get rid of the smoke shells. Ugh, I've got 28 smoke shells on my Centurion. Go out really wide and see if I can flank them. Thunk. Spire the smoke shells. SB is all about communication to a degree, especially when you have a player who uses other nation tanks. Yeah, that's fair. It's like I say, you know, they all require a different type of experience and player and skill set and things. And, you know, I suppose the skill ceiling of each one, I suppose, is different if you want to look at it like that. The skill level is probably no different in any of them, but the skill ceiling is definitely different. I mean, obviously, you've got... I don't know. Is he on the edge of the... Oh, a bit of a mug on. Well, that's very silly of me. I wasn't expecting to get my turret jammed twice by getting my gunner killed, but okay. That's just silly. Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh well. Everybody makes mistakes. You can kill open-top tanks with smoke shells, can you? I guess it makes sense. I didn't know you could, actually. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know you could kill people with smokes, though. That's quite funny. Kill a Hellcat or someone with a smoke shell. That's quite comical. Oh. Why are you already out in the fucking oh, never mind. I'm gonna die here like an idiot. I just realized. I thought I was going towards a bump. I'm an idiot for doing that. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was driving into cover into a bump, but I wasn't. Map knowledge failing me there. What is he? Okay, I'm just gonna die. You know, I'm just gonna do that. There's no point in fucking around. That was stupid. Oh, and it's because the spawn's further forward, I think. Is the spawn further forward in this game mode? Yeah, okay. If it was back here where I think it would normally be, I would have been okay because there's all the bumps here. But I guess I didn't realize I was driving across the open. Oh well. It was a bad game. It's okay though. Let's hope it's not a momentum killer. The only problem now is because of how fast that game was, we now have the same problem where if I start another match, we're just gonna have another break come up midway through, aren't we? I guess we'll just chill here for a minute then and wait. Happens, yeah. Yeah, it was not a great game, that one. It was a bit shoddy, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so in 3 minutes the break's gonna happen, so I guess we'll wait for that then. I know it's like kind of sucky to wait a minute, but well, I'd rather do that than have the break come up in the middle of the thing. I'll show off my roster of stuff while I've got it, I guess. For anyone who hasn't seen. This is what I'm rocking currently in US. I got T92, Super Pershing T26E1-1, M46 pattern with the gnarly 305 pen Heat FS. 6.7 with the old missile battery boy, the cheese wedge, and then we got the T34. German 7.0 in the Tiger 2, 6.3 in the Jagdpanzer 4.5, 6.0 in the Panther F, and yeah, we won't talk about the Flak Panzer 1. KB85, 5.0, 4.7 Russian with the T-3457. ISU 152, 4.7, 4.3 SU-85. What's your highest tree? Britain 7.7, I guess, is my highest. Yeah, I mean, US is kind of like right around there as well in rank, like up at the rank 5 level. But Britain and US pretty much are my two top. With obviously Centurion 3, FB, Conway, and Conqueror. And then the rest of them I've barely done anything other than France, where I've done 1.3. Look at that. Solid lineup, that is 1.3s. I'm a big boy in France. Got a big, huge French lineup there of 1.3s. Have a look at the old Conqueror upgrades as well while we're looking. Wonder what the additional ballistic armor is on the Conqueror. Probably just track link, isn't it? But it'd be kind of cool if it gave me something weird. I know the patterns one is really weird. You can't preview it, but it gets a giant like shield around the turret. It's very weird. When I unlock this eventually, you'll see it. But it's a really weird thing. Although it does add 200 kilos on the weight, which is terrible. But it adds a massive like cage around the turret. It's like an HE shell trap. I don't know if it works particularly well or not, but it is what it is. 30 seconds till that break as well, everybody. It's just a 3-minute ad break that we do every hour. So I can go take a BRB for a few minutes, and it also removes pre-roll ads for anyone new coming in. So that'll go off in a few minutes, and then we'll come back from that and carry on. So, whoa, big stretch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to take like a minute to start again like it did last time. If you want someone to play with, I'm happy to jump on some 7.7s. I kind of just tend to play solos on stream, to be honest. I don't know what it is. I'm just one of those people who likes playing solo on stream. I don't know why. I know playing in squads is generally better as well, because, you know, extra people actually helping you and things rather than your teammates going against you. But I don't know what it is. I just like solos. So. Counterintuitive, that, isn't it? Because I know people say that like playing in squads is always better, but there's something about solo queue sometimes. You don't have to worry about as many things. But I feel like maybe it lets me play freer, I would say. Like when I play with Mirage, like when me and him are playing together, I guess there's part of me in the back of my mind where I'm thinking like I need to keep an eye on him and make sure that he's doing okay, you know, and I'm like nearby in case anything happens. So it doesn't let me play quite as freely because I'm kind of not able to just do whatever. So I guess there's that element as well. Let's switch to the BRB for a minute though. We're just going to pause up here and then we'll go do the BRB. I'm going to go for a pee break and come back, alright? So I'll be back in a few minutes, 3 minutes, and then we'll go again. So BRB everybody, back in a few. Right. Shall we continue on now that I'm back? Welcome back, everybody, from the break. Let's go again. Hi, Shayla. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that very much, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out for 15 streams in a row. That's very... It's kind of wild. Dude, all these stream streaks just kind of blow me away. The small ones, the big ones, whatever the stream streak, they're always kind of crazy. I appreciate it very much, man. I hope you're having a good day today. How's it going? You must be on your break. That'd be squad, watching your peers while hunting the enemy. The chaos must ensue. You mean the Chaos Mesting Shoe while I was gone, Bruised? Or you mean the Chaos Mesting Shoe now I'm back? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what it is. Like I say, I'm not like complaining about Mirage or anything when I say that. But what I mean, what I was saying was that like I feel like when I play with him, I kind of like have one eye on what he's doing as well, just to be like, you know, because I'm like the more experienced player out of the two of us. So I'm kind of thinking, oh, I hope he doesn't, you know, get into a horrible spot here and I have to go bail him out. I think I should have fired him then. Well, in typical War Thunder fashion, I did stop him from running away and moving, but he's now behind some stuff. And it's now particularly annoying for me to try and get him, so... Love that for us. Can I actually hit him now? I wish I hadn't shot his engine now. Crikey. Home on lunch. What are we getting for food today then, Shayla? What's the plan? What are we grabbing for some grub today? He actually penned my turret. Really? I'm loading hash. I ain't fucking around with this guy anymore. That is brave to keep repeating this. Rare. Now I've got him shooting me in the side. You know what? Bugger off, BTR. Let's just ignore this shit. I don't really care about the BTR. That was a hit. Oh, it's Bruised. I just realized. There he is in the fox. Wish I could have had an extra degree or two of gun depression there. Carnarvon, I don't think's on the corner either. He's round it a
I
little.
started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Yeah, he's round the edge of that building. Oh, that's his side. Tiger 2, though, is very interested in where I'm going. The gun down. Man, the gun depression killed me there. Had to go so far out to kill the bloody mouse, or try and kill the mouse. It would have been really nice. Yeah, I hope you're getting some good grub though, Shayla, and it's nice to have you here with us. As always, I appreciate you hanging out with us, my dude. Thank you so much for being here and for the stream streak. I appreciate it very much. You guys and your outrageous support for the stream is pretty crazy, and I appreciate it very much. Can I pen the mouse's turret, right? Ooh, I think I might be able to. Ooh, I can! You're in trouble now, buddy. Maybe. Oh, is he? Bruce going around him in the fox. Not sure you're going to be able to kill him there, Bruised, honestly, are you? Don't think you can really kill a mouse in a fox, can you? You don't have the pen for him. Where's he looking? That's the question. Oh, that's his back. I think. Not fast enough. That was a bad shot as well. I fired it too high. I should have waited half a second longer and I got another kill there, but it's Tiger 2 picked up 2 freebies instead. Oh, it's that BTR from earlier. Didn't get him either. Bruce got him. Damn. Game of many assists. Hey, welcome back, Onyx. Bruce is having fun with you right now. Is it fun? We're playing War Thunder. Can it be described as fun? I think today's actually been kind of fun, I'll admit. I know it's hard to believe it's War Thunder. Today's actually been pretty fun. Been having a decent time of it. I didn't change the smoke shells again on the Centurion either, did I? There he is, right in front of me. Good old Bruised. Oh, please don't land on me while I'm... Heavy machinery reversing. Oh, it's that same guy again. Pan Chodny. He was the Carnarvon and the other thing. Centurion. And then Ziggy was the Tiger 2 who killed me earlier, I think. Sir Ziggy. He's been knighted. He's dead as well now. Getting bloody at 5 assists. 5 assists. Oh. Can't finish any of my kills, but I can shoot people all day long. Love it. I see that IS-3 out there. And to that I say, I'm going to be really ballsy and brave and completely ignore him. Go over here instead. I know I probably should go and fight the IS-3, but, you know. Oh, Christ, you're looking at me. Oh, my God. Can you actually make it? There's no way you make it across there, surely. Yeah, you drown. Okay. I was like, is there some, like, meta strat here that I don't know about where you can actually get across the water or something? As it turns out, no, there isn't. You just drowned in front of me. Is that what you were going for, Bruce? Were you trying to actually get across? Because it looks like it's possible. Now, that 30 is still staring at me. Like, I'm not peeking you, dude. Well, and I died for it. Oh, well. Exploring the Coronas Expanse in Rogue Trader. Man, I love this game. It's so good. I recommend you have a go at 40k Rogue Trader. Well, the image of the person who killed me was a Yag Tiger underground. Interesting. Okay. Yes, but water is glue. Oh, I see. I didn't know if you were just trying to do something for a bit while I was there. It was all part of the bit where you were just going to drive across and meme. Where are you on the board? Oh, you're ahead of me. You got 2 kills. There you go. Nice. I think that's probably the end of the game, really. And I got the 1 kill, 6 assists, which... It's not terrible. It's not... I mean, it's 6 chances I could have killed someone. I could have had 7 kills, but I just didn't. I guess it kind of sucks, but yeah, it's still 7 successful hits on different people, though, so could be worse.
Objective achieved.
Floor is lava and the water is glue. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Still nearly 3k XP. I mean, that's not terrible. 33,000 lions. 33,000 lions. 34,000 to the swing fire. It should be doable today, I think. I hope. I can see it. I can see it. Skim the water. Well, like going to be a skimming stone. That's kind of funny. Bruised the skimming stone in the fox. Bounce off the top of the water. let's do this.
Into your vehicles. Button up.
Let us commence forth. I'm the only one here. Okay. Good to know. Is there going to be a BTR or someone rushing this side again? Oh no, there's a couple of other people in there. It's the same spot where that guy was as well.
Range 500.
No more bush for you. I think he's behind the ridge. Thing is, this M47 can't go anywhere while I'm here. Like, he can't really swing anything. Because, well, I'm sat here. So. Still don't know if he's beyond the ridge or not, though. And he won't... No, he isn't. I can see his front hull. How did we not pen that? Wow. I'm very surprised we didn't pen that shot. How did that not go through? We hit him side on in the flank. Come on. Stop wasting my time, Patton.
Piercing loaded.
Non-pen. I mean, that one at least was kind of at a weird angle. First one wasn't, though. It was like flank on. I want to get across to B, but I'm just sitting here fucking waiting because this pattern. If I drive across, he'll just try and shoot me, so I might as well deal with him first. If I dealt with him immediately, it would have been the best case scenario. Nice. Same thing as before. Literally the same as the last round. I spent so long fucking around trying to kill that guy, and I just died to someone shooting me in the side. Oh my god. All because of that freaking pattern, dude. I should have just hit him on the cross when he first went over there. I don't know how I fucked that up. Definitely not hitting quite as crisp shots as I was before. Vic has absolutely sniped me as well. Oh, he's looking at me. Nice. That M103 is probably looking for me as well. This pattern is so annoying. He really is. Try and figure out if the M103 is looking at me or not, shall we? No, he's not. Kinda wish I'd shot lower now. Forward. It's such a big waste of my time. I know you're there, M47. I killed the other M48 though. Oh, I'm not shooting you. Fucking finally. He finally made a mistake. Now, fair play, he played that quite well, but he finally made a mistake. Sometimes you gotta be patient, I guess. I was pretty damn patient there, waiting for that. He got a little bit too confident, I think, is what happened there. Because he started like edging out around the corner and being like, go on then, go and bait, I'll bait a shot, shoot me, shoot me. And then he just went too far, tried to turn, and I shot him in the lower plate and penned him. And most of the time, a lower plate shot's going to kill. Depends what this SPAA is, but this could be either terrifying or really good, depending on what comes around the corner. This is a ZSU 57. Not going to be very happy. He's gone around the corner, I think. Good. Wasn't easy. No, it was a bit of a bugger, that fight, James. I mean, it wasn't a hard fight in the sense of it was, like, well fought. We only actually fired, like, what, one shot at each other or something? But the thing was, it was such a lengthy, drawn-out fight that it just took a long time to dig the guy out. He played well. I think he played pretty well. I mean, eventually he gave it to me basically on a plate, but he like did well initially to try and kind of fight me. Then he eventually just kind of threw by driving a little too aggressively and gave me a free kill. I don't think I can get any closer here, can I, without getting spotted?
Nice.
I don't care if he sees me. Hello. 4. We'd have to be going some to get another 4 and catch the mouse on 8 kills. But... that Vickers is still alive as well. The Vickers Mark 1, who killed me earlier. Okay. Edgiest pack. He's still alive. He was up here in the top left somewhere. Either the redeems, everybody. Let me get the Wii Sports Lo-Fi in the queue. Yeah, again, apologies that there's no Nox Cat today. It's a little frustrating that it's currently not working, but, you know, again, at the end of the day, when it comes to, like, these type of tech things, not really something I can do a lot of the time. It's unfortunate. Or at least anything that involves me changing things is, like, end stream and restart it, which it's not really an option. Obviously, it's very annoying. Especially if you've just got going, it becomes more annoying because then you have to just constantly go, okay, I'll go back to, you know, other screen again and restart. Hang on, I'm just adding some other lo-fi into the mix. I'm chucking this in there as well, just because I like it. Putting the Jubilife Village theme in there again. 25k on the old Silver Lions, not bad. 31,000 on the Swing 5. Yeah, Nox Cat's on strike, yeah. He's taking industrial action. He's not happy. Not happy with the current state of affairs of War Thunder or the stream. He's very unhappy. An unhappy chap he is. Hey for the redeems though, everybody. I'll have a sip to drink as well. American Desert on Conquest. Conquest 2. The Conqueror's favorite stomping ground, Conquest. I'm gonna go out around here. Allow me to do that real quick. Just a little adjustment to the volume. Classic. Classic Wii Sports. A legendary theme. Thank you for the sippy sip, Shank. I'll have another sip if you want. I already had one a minute ago. I'll have another sip. How about that? 2 sips for the price of 1. Beep boop beep. Goes the Conqueror. IT1. Look at that thing. It's flat as a pancake. Bloody hell. It's like a... pretty flat, that vehicle, isn't it? Look at it. Jesus. Bruised on the other team. Been a long time since we've met on the battlefield, actually. Kind of enjoyed not having to worry about fighting you. Please water the Englishman, yeah. Keep me watered like a plant. Someone's like hanging you or something. I've seen one of those before. Bad shot. It's like the worst position I could have fought you in as well.
Artillery barrage in your sector.
That's gonna come back to haunt me, I think. That shot missing or not killing.
12 o'clock. Range 300 meters. 11 o'clock. Point blank. Armor facing loading. Target
1-0. Were you repairing Bruised or something? I'm surprised you didn't run away from that. You must have been repairing. Or crew replenishment or something.
armor facing loading. Thank you.
What happened to that Marder? I didn't get the gun pointed around. A mouse shot me even though there's a T-54 in front of me as well. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. Unfortunate, I suppose. Moving the plane, I think.
Tank 2 o'clock. Range 350.
Fucking hell.
Target damage.
Mouse is still looking this way.
Armor facing loading.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm not peeking him again. What is this mod? Trying to bait me? I am Confucian. He's behind a building as well. Ah! I knew. Non-pen. I'm glad the mouse can't see me. This one lo-fi as well. I don't know what it is about it, I just like it. It just works very well. This one particular lo-fi track. I am an enjoyer of this particular piece of lo-fi. Cake is done. Ooh. How's it looking? The mouse is still standing. Yeah, cake. How's the cake looking? Send a pic? Yes. I'll have to have a look after this match. I'm very much looking forward to it. Oh, he knocked out something with a gun on him. Liz, yeah. I'm very excited to see this. Oh, my ass is hanging out a bit. Uh-oh. I can't put my gun down. Uh-oh. This is awkward. Maybe it's not quite as awkward. Unlucky, Bruce. But you're going to get free kill there, didn't you? So did that leopard. Hi, Mirage. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? That's Bruce's last vehicle as well. Oh, fucking hell. This mouse has been looking at me the whole game. Go away, man. Fuck me. How is he alive as well? Out of all the people he's been flying, no one knows how to kill him? Jesus, man. How's it going there, Mirage, mate? I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Engine was nearly done. Oh, on the Fox. Yeah. Making Orlix, because I can't go to sleep soon. A little Orlix, mate. Or an Ovaltine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Some people would say you're old for doing that, but I there's something nice about having a biscuity drink before going to bed, you know? Having a hot chocolate before you go to sleep. Very, very warming, soothing. You know? Nothing wrong with that, lad, I'd say. You go have your Horlicks in peace. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, though, mate. Missed by a small bit. Fair enough, fair enough. Cake is sent, and now my phone will die. Goodbye. Goodbye, Oreo. I'll have a look at the cake in a minute and see what it looks like. I bet it looks good. I'm looking forward to this. It's going to make me hungry, though, which is the problem, because we've got an hour and 20 minutes left. Till I can go feed. The Jeopard. Jeopard. Geopard.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
What? Bruised? No, we're not doing bitties again. No. No bitties. No beats. Oh shit, he turned. Uh-oh. No. Where is his... Why is that not doing any damage? No bits. He looks like a fucking insect. Oh, of course it's a weasel, isn't it? Why can I not kill this thing? Thank you so much, Bruce, for the 200 Britties, man. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Oh, it's that magical song. I love the Jubilife, village theme. There's something magical about it. Hello, little weasel. Where are you running off to now, buddy? He's actually gotten away, you little shit. No, you haven't. I've got you, you little bastard. You're not running away from me, I like that weasel. You want to fight me? Fight me properly. That was great. Hey, for the bitties bruised. I almost said thanks for the bruised bits. The bits bruised. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Oh, a chew. Oh, what happened there? Very kind of you, man. You guys and your bitties. You spoil me far too much, you know that in stream. Oh yeah, I need to look at the cake, don't I? Where is it in Discord? Is it in food and recipes? Food and receipts. That was it. Ooh. That actually looks pretty good, yeah. Hey, I think that's pretty great. I like that. That looks good. That's looking pretty good. That looks really good, actually. Fair play. Looks like a nice little bit of cake. Oh, we've got the engine in the FV, finally! Extra 97 horsepower. 97 extra horses in the engine now. Lovely. Jubilifos spamming headshots, yeah. My engine was not hit, I could have gone away. Yeah. Yeah. Pains me that you would kill a fox. Honestly, I didn't expect you to be there, and I fired a shot at the Marder A1 who was back between some cracks in the buildings, and I was like, you've probably run off by now and you'll appear somewhere later on. And I started reversing, and the opportunity arose when I saw you, and I thought, well, I might as well, because if I don't kill you, you're probably going to try and kill me. So I just went for it, you know? We're against French Grandpa here. We gotta be careful. So many horsies, yeah. Many horsies. That's what happened. We asked for a pony for Christmas, and Gaijin delivered 97 extra horses on our FV4202. That's what happened. Fox can't possibly pen a Conqueror. You can kill me from the rear. You can pen me from the rear, and maybe from the side, so I don't know. But I was, just in general though, it's like I'm not gonna leave you alive if you're trying to fight me, you know? I like to think of it the way that I always say to you, Bruised, where I say that don't treat me any differently from anyone else, and I don't treat you differently from anyone else in game. I see an enemy with a kill shot, I'm gonna take it. What in the fuck is this ZSU doing? What the... Nice. I got stuck on the edge of the pipe. I can't... Oh, what a cacophony of fucking errors that was. I get stuck on the pipe, so I get my gun broken, and then I can't shoot the guy who just drives up like an idiot in front of me. Nice. Fucking hell. Take pity on it's just a wee fox. No. I must eliminate them with maximum... what's the word? Maximum prejudice. Is that the word? Maximum efficiency. Knock out all the foxes. No foxes allowed. This is a fox-free zone. I like that emote. I ain't gonna be shooting for a while. A little to the left I needed that. No way you can shoot again yet. How have I seriously not killed this guy yet? Behind the wall? No, he's behind the building. The XM 800. I doubt he's going to re-peek it again now because the Tiger 2's dead. I'd be surprised if he... No, he's got a death wish. Okay. Don't really know why you'd peek that, but okay. To be fair, my cousin lives in the UK, tells me wild foxes can be pretty annoying. They can be, actually, to be fair. There are actually a few foxes around here. But the thing is with foxes, they're kind of like the raccoons of the UK. Where they'll like go through bins and stuff all the time. It's very annoying. Why is there... There's so many mouses everywhere at the minute. I know it's like a special research vehicle, but they're in every game and no one apparently seems to be able to kill them. He just drove around the corner with 2 mediums behind him and still got a chance to shoot me in the face. How is he alive? Like, my dudes. Was it a T-44 and someone else? I mean, T-44 maybe can't pan him, I don't know, but... Who's the other one? Magak 1. Nice. The fucking Magak couldn't... No, they still haven't killed him. He's still there, the mouse. That's amazing. The mouse is still there. Like bears in Canada? Yeah, kind of. They go through bins and stuff. They're just generally fairly annoying. Foxes as well. They make a very... is it when foxes are like... It's like mating or something? They make like these really loud screaming noises that sounds like someone's being murdered. Very, very eerie if you ever hear it at night. Never mind. Fuck myself. It's bad. That was not great. Foxes are just cat software running on dog hardware. Kind of, yeah. That's a dodgy game. What's that emoji posted as well? Oh, it was Keena's one. I thought it looked like it, I just didn't know. I don't think I'd ever seen that one before specifically. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's the close quarters one as well. This is going to be interesting. Good luck. What is luck? Oh, he's on my team again, Bruce.
Into your vehicle. Button up. Loader ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Love the smokes in Spawn. Very necessary.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
Hey-o.
but you lot just won't stay down.
Shaggy,
This is
if
yours
you
now.
would please. Onyx, welcome in. Well, welcome in again, I guess. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. I hope that you had a fun time streaming. Can you do a cheeky shout out for me there, please, Shags? Master of Ceremonies, Shaggy Dog 83 today. Thank you for the raid, my dude. How was stream? How was things? Hope it was a fun time. Hope you did all of the things in Rogue Trader. Assuming that's what you were playing, of course. Good, had a fun time. I appreciate it. You got the cheeky raid, man. And I'm glad you had a good time. I'm very glad that you had a fun time. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, isn't it? Thank you, Shags. Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader. Tell me about Rogue Trader, then. You said I should give it a go. Tell me about Rogue Trader. What do I need to know about Rogue Trader then, Onyx? Or anyone else in chat, of course, who knows about it as well. But thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream with a cheeky raid and sharing your community. Hello. I can't put my gun down far enough. Oh well, it's fine. It's no problem. Vaguely annoying in that position. Do need to turn the lo-fi down a touch, actually. Let me do that real quick. It's kind of a bit loud in my ears. There we go. Fancy seeing Onyx around these parts, right? Yeah. Good old Onyx. The throne legend of the stream. You have the throne now. It's not my throne anymore, it's your throne. You've claimed it. Where are you going? Oh, he's going up there. Where do I start? It's a game that's like Baldur's Gate 3, but set in a 40k universe. Well, let's just say you get to take care of a lot of issues on your ship, planets, and other planets and stuff. Okay. So it's like I don't know what you call that genre. What do you call that genre? Those type of style of games. I'm not actually sure what you'd call it. I guess they're just kind of like RPGs, but yeah, I don't know what the correct terminology is. Sounds interesting though. Okay. Lots of story to it. It's also got an XCOM vibe to it when it comes to combat. I do like the XCOM combat in any game. I like that sort of tactical turn-based combat system in any game, to be fair. That's a good start right there. I'm glad to hear that it has a feature that I like quite a lot in games. I wish there was more of those XCOM type games out there. Gave me a free shot. Speaking of the shot, every time I've said that so far today, there's been a shot up here. Every time I say something about getting shot, I get hit by a shot. They're crazy, isn't it? Of course, it's my loader as well. If you like playing XCOM, I think you would like it. I'll have to have a look at it on Steam later on. Have a wee look, as they say. As Bruised would say. Oh, that's brave. Oh, he's actually pushing me? Why exactly did they push? God, I wish I didn't have a broken fucking or dead loader right now. That'd be amazing. Nice. Is he already dead? No, he isn't. I shot too far down. Nice. Send you a list later for games to take a look at on DM. If you chuck it in Discord in the stream suggestion section actually. We have a section for stuff like that on stream. There's like a kind of like general games suggestion-y type channel. So you can chuck them in there if you want to. That works. Well, the tortoise is looking at me. The STRV is looking at me as well. Welcome back, Oriel. Did you hear our feedback about the cake? Or see our feedback about the cake on Discord? I think it looks very nice. I quite like it. I think it looks great. And you said about the, you know, the, like, piping on the top. I think you did a great job, to be honest. Considering how difficult everyone always says it is to pipe icing in sort of lettering, I think you did a pretty good job, to be fair. You knew exactly what it said straight away. Yeah, it looks good. You did a good job. Congratulations. We're very proud of your baking exploits. Yag Tiger camping game. Stabilized whipped cream, so it's even harder, I think. Oh, there you go. Stabilized whipped cream. Yeah, I thought it was like an icing or something, but yeah, that might make it even more annoying to do. Well, there you go. I mean, fair play. I wouldn't have... I'll tell you what, if I'd typed lettering on the top of something, if someone had told me to write happy birthday or something on the top of a cake, it would look like a 5-year-old child had just sneezed while they were holding a crayon over a piece of paper. It would be awful. That being said, I think I told you about this before, but I used to do a little bit of baking. I remember I made some, like, they're effectively like cream puffs. You know? Like shoe buns. I made some shoe pastry before. I actually found the pictures of that today somewhere as well. I was looking at something on the life support laptop, funnily enough. And I realized that I guess I imported all of the old photos I had on my old phone on there. So I actually have the picture of it, so I'll send you that later. I don't think you've ever seen it before. I can send you, maybe send you the picture of that. That'd be kind of cool. So much air. Yeah. We clipped through the floor then. I also have shaky, yeah, I do have very shaky hands. I really do. My hands are notoriously shaky. It actually makes it kind of harder for play. Strangely, it sounds like a weird excuse. It sounds hard, like, or it feels harder for me to play this game because my hands are so shaky. So it actually makes it difficult sometimes with a mouse this light to not, like, accidentally micro adjust when I'm just trying to shoot, like, straight. It's not that uncommon for me to, like, accidentally over adjust and things. He's looking at me and he's on fire. Fun times in the T-54. Another T-54 approaches. Guess he wants the same treatment as his mate. Bounce. Nice. I don't know where he's going, really. He's just sandwiched himself between an M48 and an M103. Don't really understand what the point of that was, but... Well, a bit of a dodgy game. We'll take it, though. Still, though, even me saying that I'd probably be really bad at piping that stuff out, I think you did a really good job on that. I really do. I'm not just saying that. I think you did a really good job of that. It looks very good. I mean, it's always done in that kind of, like, swirly style anyway when you pipe things, so, like, you know.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
We got a gold badge as well. Hey, we completed the Mark of Distinction. Bruised! 200 bits again. A sudden injection of bits from Bruised. You seem to have gained some bits from somewhere. Thank you so much, my dude, for the bees. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you, as always. And stop spending your goddamn bitties. Save them. Save them. Save them bitties, you know? Thank you so much for the bits, Bruised. I appreciate it. And for completing our goal as well of 500, wasn't it, this time? Yeah, we're at 500 now. Or are we at 550? We might be at 550, are we? I can't see. OBS is too small on OBS, so I can't actually see if we hit the goal or not. I think we did. I'm not sure if we're exactly on it, though, or just above. Rewards not collected. What do we get? Crap, probably. Yeah, I knew it was going to tease us with the premium day. Let's be real, it was never going to give us the premium day, was it? Fucking game. Bullshit. Laughing like a madman in the Discord call I'm in with him. Help me. Bruce scares me. He scares me as well, to be fair. That's understandable. This just looks like an abandoned factory, but just in the desert. Let's play it the same way, I guess, and come over here. What's the worst that can happen? Bruised is an interesting character, I'll give you that. I'm glad we met Bruised, but he's certainly an interesting fellow. There's another mouse in this lobby as well. Oh, I just started a match with another break coming up as well, didn't I? I've got a few minutes before the break starts. I should have looked at the clock. What's done is done. Thank you for being here, everybody, and hanging out as well. I appreciate it. Oh, like Rick. If I was at IS-4, I would be pissed. That ricocheted off his fucking turret and went into his ammo rack. Oh, that poor guy. I feel so sorry for that. No, I don't. Fuck the IS-4. But I feel kind of sorry for him. That's such a bullshit way to die. I ricocheted and it landed in his ammo. That's hilarious. Oh, poor guy. Sucks to be that guy, I guess. I'm not gonna complain. I'll take a free kill. I thought it was really clean as well. I was like, hey, nice shot there. And then I looked at the shot cam and I was like, maybe not. Don't fall back, don't fall back, don't fall back, don't fall back, don't. No. Okay,
nice.
I don't want to block him. Can we fit here? We are definitely a bit of a thick boy here, this Conqueror. Very wide tank, the Conqueror. Very wide hull. Presumably that's because it's quite heavy, the turret. And it's probably got quite a big mounting underneath, so it requires a big base. Presumably. We can just sort of lurk up here. Mouse is here, of course. Well, he must have known I was there. Surely. Think of the noise as well, Shanks. Again, I can't hear sound alerts, so I have to just basically see that they're going off, and that's it. I get to, they can see me. Can't shoot them. They can see me. I guess we'll just chill here then and wait for them to eventually get bored and lose interest in me. I knew I should have turned sooner. I need to scare this T-55. Nice. You're here as well. Of course you are. LVT. Nice, dude. I had an LVT sat behind me. Unfortunate, I suppose. Was it? No, it wasn't unfortunate. It's just annoying. That's an annoying way to die. We actually pushed up. I don't think we even pushed up over aggressively either. I think we'd have been okay if the T-55 hadn't swung. One guy in an LVT though. What are we doing? Nice. 2 1.0s. Who's he playing with? This guy in set. He's playing with the IS-3 who sat behind me. Why do people do this, man? Like, I know it's arcade, so it's not really that big of a deal, but it's just like, it's just kind of annoying. I don't get why people fail platoon like that. I can understand being in like a vehicle that can actually do something and kind of failing, like fail platooning, but being in 2 1.0s that have no hope of doing literally anything in this lobby is just stupid. And then of course I get them backing me up behind me, of course. The Fuckle brothers coming up to try and help me. The Chuckle brothers, idiotic cousins. I don't know which way that mouse is looking yet. Ammo, I'm guessing, is right at the back of the turret, isn't it? 13 seconds till the break as well, everybody, okay? Unfortunate timing on that. Give it up, mouse.
We no longer have the advantage.
Seriously? He's all the way down there. I'm dead. There's me in, like, pretty relative safety, and I guess we just got swamped on sea, so everyone died. Now I'm just gonna get beaten to death while I can't turn or even move. Nice. Fun. Love that. Nice, fun fight there against that guy. Kind of funny though that the Tiger 2 just stole that guy's kill. Magak had me dead to rights, and the Tiger 2 just stole his kill. Quite funny. But I can't pause for the break, but obviously what I will do is, in the event that the game ends, which it will do very soon, I will pause the game then, and we'll sit in the garage for a few minutes before we end, so... Well, before we end? No, it's not that time yet, is it? No, before we get into the final hour. So we'll do the BRB once we're through this next game. Oh, I didn't even see him. Fucking Mouse, who's still alive as well. Somehow he got shot to shit, but he's still alive. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen. That was the sensor button. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, BRB, everybody. Okay. Final hour is upon us. 18k in an hour. I did feel like we haven't done that well on the XP front today. But if we can get the swing fire, we will try our best. What, 8.0, so we're not gonna buy it straight away if we get it. We'll wait until we unlock the Vickers and the Centurion as well. Then we'll have Conqueror, Wingfire, Vickers, Centurion Mark 10. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hope you guys had a nice little chance to refresh yourselves quickly though, for the last hour of the grind. Should be fun, hopefully. What we're aiming for anyway. Good map, Mash, no line for us. Mirage, funny enough, Mirage hates this map. I don't really know why. He really despises it though. I think it's probably just because he plays a lot of Russian vehicles and it doesn't really work that well for Russian tanks. He really hates it though. Been taketh away to torture someone else. Are you playing something with Bruised now? I'm guessing.
To battle. Battle up. Driver ready.
Bruised with Onyx even. Playing something with Onyx even. Well, there you go, Bruce. You can go and torture someone else instead. To be fair though, Bruce, that being said, I wouldn't say you've really tortured me today though, have you? I think in our only meeting, I killed you. So, yeah, I don't know. It's 1-0 because I only got you once. But I'll take it, you know. So I don't know if you really could consider that as saving me from annoying me. If you'd have killed me every time and set me on fire, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to rain on your parade, but I did kill you when you tried to get me in the Fox. Specifically in the Fox, of course, remember. That fucking AMX bus. The ... True though, isn't it? We'll get that bruised. All in
Remind
good fun.
me to bring you along the next time I
Hey
feel
for the 100
like
bits, my dude.
brawling.
A total of 500, I believe, now across the stream. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it as always. You're kind. And I hope you have fun doing it, whatever it is that you're about to go do with Onyx. Thanks for thank you for the game we played together and for teaming, I guess, at points. And yeah, you have a good one, dude. Take it easy. Have fun in your game. Thank you so much for the bits. Can pen there, can we? Very specific spot. No, we can't pen that. Okay. Oh, we can get him with the hash. What do we reckon? Ricochet. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if we could get the hash to get him, but no. Yeah, STLV is annoying. Thank you for the bitties though, my dude. I appreciate it. And I will, yeah, you really got me today. Really got me. It was really, really torturous. Really was. Yep. Definitely. Let's hope that the STRV isn't paying attention. Alright, well we got over the first hurdle. What is that T10 doing? Oh, he's in the town. Good. Can I get to the town though, is really the question, isn't it?
Aviation on the way. 1 o'clock. Range. 400.
If he hadn't stopped, he lived.
Target destroyed.
But he gave me the shot at the back of his turret, so... That is a free kill, if ever I've seen one. Freebie, that one. Neck's a little stiff today as well. Bit of a stiff neck, man. Means I'll probably wake up tomorrow and be in pain. Smoked it all off. Smokes ain't gonna save you from that one, Carnarvon. Carnarvon sounds like a sort of insult or something, doesn't it? Calling someone a Carnarvon. Sounds a bit like an insult, like a sort of old insult. Ah, yeah, Carnarvon. Fucking Carnarvon. You know? Feels vaguely insulting. me on the cap. I want the points. Give me the XP. I do very much like the Conqueror. Conqueror's been nice. I've enjoyed this vehicle. I like the Centurion. FE4202 is like my weapon of choice right now, though. I just like it a lot. FE4202 is just great. Fucking Cougar bullets. Carnarvon's the lot of them, yeah. There he goes. There goes the Kugel Blitz. Up next on the agenda. Who is that? Who is going to be farmed next? There is a 4202 Proxer on the other team. I feel like we have to assert dominance by defeating the other FV4202 driver in the lobby. So he knows who the real FV4202 is. Even though we're in the Conqueror now, but... There he is. There's Proxer. Hello. You shot me in the arse. That's mean. Now I don't have a freaking gun. That's very annoying. Stupid FV. What a bugger. Stretch my legs out a bit. I think we'll be safe from the eye. And gun breach is back. For a sec I thought the barrel was a random person walking by. It's kind of funny, I like that. Just some bloke walking past. FB's dead, sadly. Rakuten automat. Oh, I like shooting Rakuten automats. Wouldn't mind having a bit of a feast on him. That's sad. Game's over before I can get him. Bloody Rakuten. The Wakuten automat. That must be a plane, the Avenger Mark II. There's no way they made another one of that tank. It was so crap, the first one. At least I hope they didn't, for everyone's sake. Please there. Please no Avenger Mark II. Oh, it could be, actually. No, or is that the Charioteer? No, it's the Charioteer. There's a second one. There's definitely a Charioteer in someone else's tech tree. I think it's French. Or Italian or something. Sands of Sinai. Weird map, this one, isn't it? Try pushing C.
To battle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Get that cruise control on. Yeah, hopefully, Shags. Hopefully. Sometimes I'm a little concerned, though, in maps like this that I don't really know, because you don't really know what to expect. Another mouse as well. I swear there's been a mouse in nearly every game today. A lot of mouses running around. Mouse is really scary if you don't have anything to deal with it, but if you're like me or you've got a gun that can just kind of pepper shot straight through it, it's not really a big deal. I'm a little concerned about getting hit in a crossfire here though. What I'm hoping is that I can't see any part of this pattern, which I don't think I can, which is very good. Yeah, he can't get me. Spirit Lion. Full of mice, yeah. Yeah, we need to get in the German tanks, get in the big cats to deal with the mouse problem. What we need. Someone fired a machine gun or something at me from over there. Just plinked off. Let's hope I can knock that down. The rain shot me through a window? Looks like it. Nice. Okay, so we're never going to that flank ever again. We need a mouse trap. That's what we need. A giant mouse trap and some cheese. I know I said it. Cheese. Good old cheese. What a redeem that is. Classic redeem cheese. Remember when Eternal used to come in and tell us all about his grilled cheeses he was making every day? Always used to be a good time. Haven't seen Eternal for a long time though. I did send him a message a couple of weeks back. Because they just sort of disappeared out of thin air, so I was like, oh, I gotta see if everything's okay. And I haven't heard anything back. It's been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks or something. I guess they just don't come on in on Discord or anything anymore. Fair enough. Cheese. I know. Cheese versus cheese. There's no way he fired that and hit it. Really? I know it's a slow trajectory, but surely he died before he fired that off. Low velocity even, not trajectory. My words muddled up there. Oh, that's not so good. You can definitely tell that the FV is a little more punchy now on its engine. It's not fast, but it accelerates a little quicker. It's just smooth, man. Just smooth. 22 miles an hour across the sand. The scenery. Clouds everywhere. Nice blue sky. I mean, we are in the desert. Sun's very small up there. Yeah, I don't really know how to play this map all that well. It's basically just giant open desert and then that's it. So, yeah. Like, I don't really know what there is to do on this map. I guess everything happens at sea and it's just people sitting behind rocks and stuff. Oh, he can't shoot the medium, whatever he is. Can't shoot the heavy. Oh, really? That was a guy who killed me before. Yeah, a mouse. Oh, no, he's still alive, the mouse. Somehow. There's no one can kill him again. I'm ignoring the Ho-Ri, to be honest. Going over here. Ho-Ri, Ho-Ri? I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Be the Ho-Ri. I just call it the Ho-Re. I don't know if it's what it's supposed to be called or not. Could also be the Hori. I don't know. I don't know how it's pronounced. Or what it's supposed to be called specifically. All I know is that I'm going to drive into the cap and I'm either going to kill like 3 people or I'm going to get slapped in the face straight away and die. That's what I know. We're either going to get a couple of kills or instant death. Okay, well it's not looking like we're going to get a couple of kills because everybody's too far over the ridge line. Well, at least they are right now. Anyway. But using the FV4202's tactical mobility, we can sneak around. Hew, hew, hew. Man, that Tiger 2 is such a free kill now. He moved forward like half an inch and it threw my shot. I would have killed him otherwise. Oh, night 30. Here, son. Get out of here. I should just stay here instead of being overly aggressive and trying to like run over the next ridge line and go fight people. Lower plate. Lorraine is next on my hit list, only just purely because he killed me before. And again. Missed. I think he may have just spawned those, so like... Oh no, I can hit him. He lives to fight another day. My long-range shooting has been pretty poor today. Of course, it's one of you. Of course, it's a fucking Rakuten automat. Love it. Don't you just love the Rakuten automat? That's such a stupid fucking vehicle, the Rakuten. I hate it so much. It's really annoying. It's one of those things as well where I don't think I find anyone who plays the Rakuten automat that I don't just immediately hate from the rip. Now, where is it? Do you have a look at the actual thing for it? Here it is. 7.7 Rakuten automat. So it's got 0.5 second reloading missiles that it fires. And this is the chassis of it. 10 degrees of gun depression. .330 pen anti-tank grenades. Nice. That's the ammo it gets. I don't know how big its magazine is. Doesn't say, does it? Unless it says somewhere in here under the mods again. I don't know. But I mean, it can rapid fire because it can fire left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. That's freaking annoying. I don't like the Rakuten very much. I find it very annoying. The Rakuten is like the... Have I played this before? If I have played Polar Base. The Rakuten for me is like the M51 was at the slightly lower tiers. That's how it feels to me. Hatred, and it's just annoying to fight. I don't know where to go here, so I'm actually going to go with the Centurion first because it's a little bit quicker, so it can give me a bit more knowledge of what's around, because I can drive around quicker. Sounds like sound logic to me. Also, Of course, tomorrow is the continuation of our Pokemon run. We're going to be carrying on with that. Should be fun. I hope it's going to be a good time. Oh, is it this one? Oh no, I have played this before, I think. The map just looks different. Okay, no, I have played this map before, I think. Yeah, no, I have. Okay. Close. But yeah, Pokemon tomorrow, though. It's going to be part 2 of the last ever Hall of Fame run, which is kind of cool. Should be a fun time. We're going to be doing the Iono to Larry section. Grinding up through the game. It's going to be good, I think. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are looking forward to it, because it's one of the last times ever we're going to be doing that on stream. Actually beating Larry and Iono. We need one more attempt ever at beating Iono. Don't know how that penned, but I'll take it. How mad is that guy going to be right now? Quite mad is the answer. There's 2 kills, a 2-tap from the Centurion. Racking them up nice and early. Who is next? That's my question. I don't really want to just go straight up and challenge the leopard. He's waiting for me, isn't he? Oh. Is this Yak Tiger like a little bit clueless? Seems a little bit clueless. Yep, I'd run away if I were you. Warded him off. Why have the mouse? I couldn't have looked behind me to figure out what this. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Like, go do something useful. Don't sit behind me. Like I said earlier, it always annoys me a little bit when you get like in a nice spot and then you'll get someone like this guy just drives up behind you for no reason, just sits there. You know? Now I kind of have to move because this fucking mouse is just going to go there instead. And I don't want to die, and this idiot will probably push me out or something, I don't know. I have like no faith that this guy's not just going to completely ruin my chances of killing people there, so I'd rather just go somewhere else, honestly. The only Flans 40 over here. And there's the fucking... It's that guy. It's another shot from the other side of the map. I guess that's my comeuppance for fighting earlier and shooting people. He's not even doing anything. Look at him. He's just sat there. Like, oh, at least do something if you're going to go in this spot, dude. Yeah, Arctic. I do like this map, Bruised. I am a fan of the Arctic map. Not a fan of this guy in the map. What is he doing? Reversing up. Surely he can't actually hit anyone there. Surely. God knows who hit me. Surely not the STRV. Yep, probably. Gotta love the STRV. I hate fighting these things, they're very annoying. SK, whatever it is over there, I think just shot me. I think. I'm not actually sure. I think it was him. Meanwhile, Captain Game Sense in the mouse over here. I don't know what he's doing either, the mouse. He's just kind of sat there. I don't really get what he's attempting to do sitting in the middle of the map, not shooting anybody, but you do you, I guess. Just seems like a very weird thing to do. Now he's just driving back to... This guy's lost. I swear. Honestly, like, if you told me that Mouse had never played a game before, I wouldn't be surprised. This was like his first ever match. He just looks so, like, lost. Just kind of aimlessly driving around and then not shooting anyone. Maybe that's just... Well, I guess the average German tank driver, though, is kind of like that, aren't they? They are a bit, silly sometimes. Silly little guys, you know? About to get exposed really badly here, aren't I? Maybe not. Yeah, I am. Never mind. The STRV is paying attention. Yay, STRV. Yay. Fun. I liked the way I had an engaging gunfight with him by driving around the corner and him just not being able to be penned from the front by me. At least I don't think, anyway. Pretty sure I couldn't pen him practically anywhere from the front. At least dealing damage, really, anyway. So, fun. Fun and engaging. Is the Mouse still alive? Oh, he's in something else now. He's in it. Where's he in now? No, he's still in the Mouse. How did he have 4 kills? No idea how that guy in the Mouse has 4 kills. Yeah, it's a missile launcher firing shit at me. There are, I bet it's one of these Rakutans. I bet it's the Rakutan. Oh, and he's got another one ready. It's so much fun fighting against these missile loaders. Can't fire even though my gun's up because the barrel's broken. Mike. There he is. Rakuten automat. Fuck you. Get out. Hate Rakuten automats. He just sat there. I guess he didn't expect me to shoot him or something, or maybe he didn't think I could shoot. I really dislike that vehicle a lot, though. It's just such an annoying vehicle, and it just feels so cheap, you know? Like, it feels like just one of those kind of, like, annoyingly cheap vehicles that people can just drive around and just fucking kill everything with very little to no, like, required amount of, anything. They just drive around and kill people, like, by going bang, 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 bang. Like the ZSU. That's how it feels to me. The Rakuten automat feels like the ZSU. The ZSU 57-2. People just drive around in it and then just drive around a corner, spam it at you, and you die. You know? Rather than kind of a more engaging way of fighting someone. That, and it's just silly because he's got the stupid stalk gun, so he can shoot you over cover and shit. We all know how I feel about those because I've talked about them a few times. Not today, but just in general. Get the gun down, get the gun down, get the gun down, get the gun down. Well, I'm probably lucky to have not died to the Vickers. I should have. He should have punished me there. I thought he was about to. Never mind, we're good. Gun depression has a few times gotten me into some sticky spots in this thing, I will say. It's probably 2 or 3 times in today that I've been punished, really, for lack of gun depression. Actually, surely I shouldn't have hit his hull there. Incoming bomb. While I'm dead. Probably. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'd rather die to the Centurion than I would the bombs, so I'll take that at least. Not terrible. Get hammering on. Probably should go to A, but like, eh. Maybe I should go to A. But the guy in the mouse is still alive. I have no idea how. How has he got 5 kills? People must be feeding themselves to him or something. Surely. That STRV kills me. I know this is aggressive, but I'm going to be a little unhappy if he kills me. He's shooting at me, though. Oh, my God. There he is. That's the STRV up here. What do you mean, Bruce? Has Onyx gone off or something? It's pretty late, to be fair. And late for me as well. Well, by my standards, it's not that late, but in terms of being tired, being EP, is. We need to recap this zone. If we don't recap it, we're in trouble. I need to kill this M103. Oh, I penned him. Nice. We'll take the free kill. It's that FV4202 magic again, you know? Telling you. Look who's coming, though. Rakuten Automat. Don't think he knows I'm here, actually. I think he knows the mouse is there, but I don't know if he knows I'm here. Oh, he's behind the buildings. Interesting. Well, he can't cap it if we just sit here, so... He's gonna eventually have to peek the corner. Or leave the cap. I'm not eating a shot for the mouse. He's trying to bait him or something. I'm not eating a shot for him. Rakuten's getting shot at by someone else. Yeah, alright, mouse. You wanna go, do you? Let's go, shall we? We not going? I guess he wants me to go and take the hit for him, because, you know, I'm in the heavy tank, of course. Not him. Can't see through that. Like, what is he doing? Like, I'm not driving around the corner into a fucking Rakuten if that's what he wants me to do. For anyone in the lobby, let alone this guy in the mouse. Like... He's coming. See? Sometimes you just need to be patient. We win the game there as well. 7 kills. See? He had to come to us. He wasn't going to win if he sat there on the cap. 6,000 XP. That's pretty beefy. How much has it got us off the swing fire? Well, we're not doing that today. This will be the first day for a while that we wouldn't have actually researched anything, I think, fully. Like, wouldn't have researched a new vehicle. I mean, albeit we had 80k, I think, on the cards at the start of the stream, but... Unless we go kind of crazy here, then it's going to be unlikely that we research... Oh, cargo port, nice. I think it's going to be unlikely that we probably get the swing fire today. I might be wrong, though. You know what I want on? I know what I want on. That was perfectly timed there as well, when the music went quiet for a second for a pause between it, and then the guy says advance. That was perfect timing. Yeah, it is the harder, or I guess the slower part of the grind, if nothing else, isn't it? Would be nice to see the pattern. He's dead. That didn't last long. Commissar Mario kills the guy. Commissar Mario. What a name. Shot by the T10, I don't think. I don't think he's brave enough to come out, honestly. Commissar Mario's on my team now. He is. Or was he on the enemy team last time or something? 2 more mouses as well in this one. Or did you play against him earlier or something, Bruised? So just randomly making a comment about the guy's name. It's a cool name though, Commissar Mario. It was a good username. Went high. New. Oh, you little shit. He's definitely going to repeat me while I haven't got my gun up yet. Maybe not. Yes. I had to put it on. I had to put it on. I was feeling it. Sometimes you're just feeling it, you know? Just feeling Wii Sportsy. It's a me, yeah. It's a me. Notorious TSG. What they say. This is very aggressive what I'm about to do. Likelihood of making a mistake and getting shot quite high. But also payoff maybe also kind of high. We didn't kill the mouse. Fitting, yeah. Okay. What did we learn, IS3? What did we learn? YOLOing in front of someone? Not a good idea. Love the Wii Sports theme, though. It's just a classic. Something about it, it's just great. It's just great as a theme. It's just a phenomenal piece of music. It's so iconic as well and nostalgic. It's just everything about it is just amazing. It's iconic, it's nostalgic. You know. It tees up perfectly for some nasty shots in the Conqueror. mouse can see my upper plate. Alright. What are you doing? They shouldn't be able to hit my lower plate here, I don't think. There's TD behind me. What a song. And then the next one's gonna come on. It's gonna be even better. Well, maybe not even better. I had to put Jubilife Village back on again. No, I really like the Jubilife Village theme. It's grown on me. I wasn't not a fan or anything before, but I guess I never like, when I played the games, I didn't really like think about it all that much, but it's grown on me a lot, this theme. If I'd saved my shot, that was the freest kill I was gonna get. Maybe if you don't want to get your shot blocked, you shouldn't sit right up my ass, dude. Jesus. Mate, my guy's sitting like shooting on my fucking shoulder and all the time. Like, you could go anywhere else, you know. There is an entire map to drive in and you've got to be parked 1 foot behind me. They're very annoying. Tell me it's not a great little piece of music like this. Just glorious, isn't it? Oh, on the move, IS-3. See you later, son. TRV bounced. He fired. Means he's empty this time. Sad Conqueror noises. He doesn't know I'm here. Good. That was a risk though, it means I can't reload anymore. And now he's coming across. Of course he is. Ah, someone kill the leopard. Please. Oh, he was the mouse player, the leopard. Sturm Tiger, basically, is it? Panther 2. Shot me in the arse? Yes. How does he... How does a Panther 2 drive up behind me? Through the middle of the map? How does he get there? I'm more confused than anything else as to how the fuck the Panther 2 managed to actually flank there and not get shot to pieces. Considering we have a Ferdinand and Commissar Mario in the IS-3 sat behind where I was. How the hell did he get through there without being seen? Or shot at? Hey, what? Remember it from Arceus, but it wasn't this good. Dude, that one hits hard, doesn't it? That one goes hard. Maybe I'll use it as our, like, end of stream raid music today. I'll put the, thingy theme on. Jubilife Village again. It does go... so nice. Such a nice theme. Beacon. Oh, nice. I really like fighting beacons. That was speculative. Oh, he killed... Oh, no. No, that was the third he killed him. I was going to say, there ain't no way that guy actually landed that shot and killed the guy. Over the bloody storage units, he didn't. It was the third he killed him from up front. I don't know who the TD is behind. It's the end of the game. I doubt that game was good enough to get the 7,000 we needed. Or 2,900 even. We did get an upgrade for the filters on the Conqueror though, which isn't a another thingy upgrade, then that's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna play one more, okay? All or nothing for the swing fire. All or nothing. Good game in the 4202 to get smoke nades will give us a bonus of 2,600 XP. So we need a good game in the 4202. Final game of the night. Here we go. Do we want another Wii Sports on? Do we feel like another Wii Sports is needed for this? A requirement for another good game here is Wii Sports? Maybe not a requirement. Wii Sports really gets us going. We won. We did win the game. We had the cap control, so it was, you know, kind of free in the end. What other good... We have Team Star Boss Lo-Fi. That one's kind of cool. Oh, hang on, I need to clear the queue as well. And let me do that again. Open the Lo-Fi playlist. Let's go. Get one more game in. Redeeming it this time, Shags. Okay. I see. Let me get it on. Guess so. Well, I can't do against what the channel points say now, can I? Tell you what I'll even do. I'll add it multiple times. How about that? Okay. This map. Normandy. Hey, what? Let's actually not do that. Let's go in the FV because we need XP.
Crew positions. Button up. Ready?
Come on, FV. The power of Wii Sports is with us. We have to do it. Commissar Mario on the other team. Commissar. And thankfully, no, there is a mouse on the other team again. At least it's not that other guy. Forced my hand, yeah. I'm not complaining, Shags. I don't mind listening to a Wii Sports. Great song. Great piece of music, guys. Monsieur Bulldog. Is he going a little aggressive? I mean, he's rushed the cap. He's probably dead to the Turum 3. But... Really? We got stopped by a tree. That was me thinking I was in a tank. I was mistaken. Oh shit, it's in the middle of the smoke somewhere. He's dead. Well, that's an assist, so I mean that's an okay start. Really? Commissar? The Commissar. It's, I don't know. Communist dinosaur. Commissar. Ooh, T95. Interesting. That's annoying. I'm gonna repair when I get the crew up if we can. Wipe the sweat off the brow on that one. Jeez, man, that was looking dangerous for a second against that Marder. Gonna be here for another 15 seconds, ain't bad actually. Guy's got a weird looking gun that turn through. Oh, what a nice fella. Thanks, old chap. Oh, Rakuten. Too low. Oh, I let him get away. That slippery little bastard. He's going to come back to haunt me, isn't he? He always does. Well, M51's definitely going to have a shot at me when I re-peek him. I'm going to have to bait him, I guess. No, he's dead. Another assist. I mean, assists while not getting kills myself. I mean, it's not great, don't get me wrong. We need loads of XP, but it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, it's better than nothing, isn't it? But like, given the circumstances, 2 assists is not terrible on that thing. I really shouldn't be dying to that, though. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, double Wii. Exactly, double Wii Sports. We're going to lose the game as well, so we're going to get even less XP. Uh-oh. Well, unless we come back and swing the cap point, which is possible. That frickin' racketing, man. I think that's the guy anyway. There's 2 of them. Even worse, there's 2 fucking Racketons. Maybe we can win this. I mean, we got 2 cap zones. It's possible. Definitely possible. Don't know if I'd say it's probable, but it's possible. Okay. All adds up. Even if it's not a kill with the right vehicle. Faking you out, Shags. It's a triple. The triple Wii Sports. Okay, well, we got past. That's a good thing. Don't think he can hit me. Certainly aggressive from me, but... Double arty strike on the IS-3. I want to kill that IS-3. I want that IS-3. And I will get that IS-3. Sometimes you just gotta speak it into existence. For free, yeah, for free. I hear the, you know, harrowing sounds of a Racketon going off behind me. I struck into the bunker and got stopped there. Oh god, there's another one. Clinging to the piece of cover I have nearby. Oh, lovely. I have to deal with the Racketon and an IS-3. And a T-44-100. What a nice situation to be in. Oh, it's Commissar Mario. Nice. 2 kills, 1 assist. So I think we're on, what, 3 assists? 2 kills? Oh, that's all. Our team's got 9 kills. Damn. Final respawn. We need to retake B. Badly. In this economy, yeah, 3rd one. Exactly, man. Being generous today. Nice turret you got there, Patton. Don't matter to me, though. Time to terrestrialize this tank, yeah. We need to become a tank destroyer type. That'll help. Back to regular lo-fi now. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. We need to go down the road where the 30 is. I'm well aware that he's fighting people, but like we're gonna have to go down this road. We don't have a choice. Oh, fucking hell. Why are you there, you little... Oh, I literally, it's one of those things where I would die to anyone else and it'd be annoying, but like, it always has to be the little fucker in the Rakuten, doesn't it? He just sits there going, bang, 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 firing 6 rockets at people. It's so fun. I hate them, dude. I hate Rakuten players. I'm about to blacklist the guy right now so I don't have to fucking play against him anymore. I don't know if it's going to be enough XP. We're going to have to wait this one out and find out. Nice. Nice. What a nice guy. This is the old Vickers then, isn't it? This is the vehicle we're going to get. It looks a bit weird, admittedly. It looks kind of vaguely Centurion-esque, but also not quite. Very quiet, this thing. We're about to lose, so that's unfortunate, I guess. Makes me sad. We are about to lose the game. We still gave it a good effort, though, if nothing else, you know? We tried. We tried. We gave it a fairly solid go. We can't really be unhappy. Game over any second. Who else we got? You people should consider other games, someone says in the chat. Don't know who it was, but to be honest, if it wasn't this guy, then, you know, I don't want to know. Can we see the replay? Does it show the chat? I want to see who it was who said that. If it wasn't that guy, that's going to be hilarious. If it was one of the randos. Can we, like, skip through? 8x speed 16, and we can just, like, skip to the end, can we? Can I not, like, just skip through to certain bits? I guess not. Let's just go to, like, 16x speed, then. I just want to see who said the thing in the chat at the end. It's literally all I want to do. I just want to know if it was the guy chatting shit or if it was, you know, someone talking absolute bollocks, or if it was actually the guy. If it was the top, like, guy, what is his name? Like, yeah, I mean, this Zong guy. That's who we're looking for. So it'll be Zong if it's someone not talking shite. Let's see, shall we? This is kind of weird. It brings a whole new... Oh, that was the end of the match. Okay, we'll never know. I don't care to look again. Oh, well. Well, we'll never know if it was Zong or not, but someone was talking shite at the end of that. And it looks like we didn't do enough, did we? We are 2,248 away. Sometimes I would say, let's do one more game, but I think we're going to leave that for next week. So we'll get the vehicle immediately at the start of next stream. And then we'll probably go after the... Well, it's one of these two. I don't know which. We'll go after one of these two then. Yeah. Okay. We get to be a missile person. Should we... Actually, I'll tell you what. Should we test drive this thing and see what it's like, the swing fire? See if it's as annoying of a missile carrier as I hope it'll be. So I can be one of those annoying people who uses this. Look at it. Looks interesting. Well, there you go. This is the next vehicle that we unlock. We have like guided missiles by moving the interesting. So we can guide our missiles via the use of like the crosshair. Look at that shit, dude. This is going to be us in 2,000 odd XP. We are going to be this guy. I mean... I think we've seen enough. That's going to be the next vehicle we unlock. That's the next vehicle we're getting, by the way. Jesus Christ. These things are crazy. This, though, I'm very much looking forward to. The Vickers is going to be interesting. This is actually one I'm looking forward to more. The Centurion Mark 10. The gun it gets is just the L7A1 Royal Ordnance 105 more gun. Peach, man. Gun is so nice. 350 pen. Oh. What ammo does it for? I assume it's APDS. Yeah. With a 127 hash. Yeah, not bad. Nice that they fly better. Yeah. Is it? I mean, I don't know. I haven't found any... I haven't really fought many swing fires yet either. I don't really see people using it. Because we should be fighting... Well, fighting up to 8.0s. I went a bit Birmingham. I went a bit Brummy then when I said that. I should be facing 8.0s now, surely. So, or at least up to 8.7. So it's weird I haven't really found any yet. Very strange. Okay, though. Today, obviously we're at the end of stream. The day is done. We've done what we were planning on doing. So we will raid out in just a minute. It's going to be fun. You think it's going to be fun, Shags, do you? You can't wait for me to use one of those fucking things. I've got a snooze for the ad, so in the past their missiles were hard to use. I see. I see. Got our raid commands and that in. Grab one if you wish. If you wish, there is no if you wish. You should grab one. It's always a nice thing to do to go and say hi to someone. And we're gonna raid out, as I said, with this music today. Jubilife Village is our music of the day. So, thanks for streaming, my dude. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's been pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. It's been all over the place day. It's been alright. And I hope you guys have had a fairly enjoyable time hanging out today. I think it's been a pretty enjoyable. It's been a decent stream. We've had some good. We haven't really had that many bad games. It was actually pretty good today. So, yeah. I don't know if the music's way louder than me or not right now. It probably is. Turned it up a bit. That being said, we are going to raid out. I'm going to switch the ending screen. Obviously, the thing's already up. The raid messages, copy them if you will. I would appreciate it. If you don't, then you don't have to. But, you know, it's just kind of nice to do. That being said, we are going to be raiding out. And I'm going to drop the raid command right now. I really like this theme as like an ending thing. This version that I'm using right now, I'll give a shout out to the people. I can post a link to it on Spotify. It is the Jubilife Village chiptune piano mix by Button Masher and DJ Cutman, by the looks of it, on Spotify. That's the word. On Spotify. And I'll tell you what I'll do. Can I grab... Oh, I can't grab the link. Oh, share. Copy song link. I'm going to post it in Discord. Because I know, Shags, you said that you quite like... It hits different, so I'll chuck it in there for you. That the one? There you go. I posted it in the thing. It's in Discord, in the music room. Alright. Up the raid command. Let's head out, shall we? You know the drill. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you all being here and vibing and lurking and chatting and everything that you've done today. We're going to be doing some more Pokemon tomorrow, and it should be a fun time. That being said, before anything else, let's go through everything that happened today, because a couple of things happened. First things first, Tabletop with the raid at the start of stream. Thank you very much, Tabletop, for the cheeky raid. Maximum with the 100 bitties via the use of some sound alerts. Thank you for that as well. I appreciate it very much. Nitty with a 75 stream streak, which is kind of crazy in itself. Backed up by Oreo's 205. Holy shit. And Shaylay's 15. That's a beefy set of stream streaks if you add them all up there. What is that? 295. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stream streaks. Thank you so much, everybody, for those. Bruised with the 500 bitties, smashing our goal and completing it once again, and Onyx with the raid as well. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. It's been decent today. It's been a fairly good day. I would say we've had a nice time. I hope you guys have had a nice time too. We are going to be raiding out now, though, and I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 7 p.m. You know the drill. And I will talk to you then, okay? Sound about right? I will see you then, everybody. Have a good one, folks, and I will talk to you soon. Bye-bye. I'll post pictures if I get any Pokemon products in as well tomorrow, don't worry. Anyway, BRB. See you later.